sorry, chat. I apparently cannot start. I can't get on, and I'm so tired of it. I'm so fucking tired of it. I remember when I used to can just log on every day reliably with no problems, but now every time I start my computer when I get home from work, some bullshit happens and I have to restart my streams. So I guess I can't stream until I'm actually in the goddamn fucking server now. We used to not be that way, but I guess it is now. Because fuck my life. Anyways, sorry, end of rant. It is what it is. Sorry for the not false start, a fucked up start. Without any intention of starting. So. The fuck is actually wrong with this fucking... And I think it's all started after that they implemented that whole anti-cheat thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't have these problems until that shit got into... that update happened. I really think that it needs to go away. I don't think it's very good. Yeah, it sucks that some idiot comes here and, you know, dox us or whatever or something. It sucks, but they usually they're on top of it. It's like an hour-long break, which probably most of us need anyways, and then we go on our lives. I mean, I think the staff has been on top of it, so I understand why they would want to do this to make their lives easier, but it's making some players' lives miserable. I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky, but I know other people have troubles with it too, but I'm getting frustrated. That's all I know. Anyways, yes, I'm done ranting. Let's just relax. Seek easy. You know, it's running a little choppy now. I don't know why it's running choppy. That always concerns me. Do I have any windows open? No. I have that open. I don't know. It's so bad. I'm gonna probably restart it a second time. Oh, I know what's going on, I think, actually. 1 second. Stupid computer. Ah, that's running right. Okay, that's good. Wow. One other thing I can try. 1 second. Hopefully you can still hear me on this. Wow. See, that works. I'm changing my suppression and I don't think that did anything. I just had to restart this. This is just choppy as hell for some fucking reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me restart it. Ah. Let's try this. See this out. Soon as it's got jolty start because of things. So funny to wake and that either. I wish I could mini game my first character, but I can't. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna say, where's my finger? I saw a new transfer, I remember.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
Well, they're always around them out, aren't they? Okay. Maybe I need to clear my cache out if it doesn't get any better. We'll see. Really weird. In my screen, it looks like it's running really high, or like it's 60 frames per second plus, and then it freezes for a split second, and then does it for a little bit, and freezes for a second, and it's a split second. Whereas before, like it just ran like more like constant, like 40 frames per second. That makes any sense? I don't know. I don't know anymore, guys. I just pray that I can get on the server some most nights. So bad, guys. Ugh. Look at that. Oh, I wonder if it's the server. No, was my face? No, it's up there. Ooh, it's really up there. It's like, I was showing it at 6,500 kilobytes per second. Ain't that? Mm. interesting. Hello there. Amelia, I was wondering if you have setting up contracts for a small business at on Renee for it. This is so bad, guys. I don't know. This is driving me nuts how choppy it is right now. Look at this way, the task move. Is there anything like high? 5 m. Obvious stereo, still series, okay. Interesting. I had to clear my cache, you know. I'll check it out. It also might be one of the things where, yeah, something is loading or something's taking a while, and then all of a sudden, I'll just finish whatever the thing is loading, I ask it, and then I'll start working fine. I might get lucky like that, so. But until then, sorry for the choppy stream. I can't do anything about it right now. It's the game. I mean, I can maybe lower my... I don't think that's gonna do anything, honestly. Is this how Casey feels all the time? Probably. Even worse than this, probably. Hi, Kelly. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see how I try. I'll ask Kelly in a second. B, second degree. Reckless driving B. Oh shit. I hate this. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna clear out the cache, guys. At this point. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's a sign. We're gonna just do this real quick. I'm over it. Alright, let's do this. Data. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. Ah, yeah. So it was like I just gotta ask him if he stole a big ass truck or van, and I'll be like, yeah, buddy, those are more expensive. Yep. Restart. Hopefully this fixes it though. This fixes it now. I mean, all right, let's go. Bunch of shit to be downloaded. Oh, not very fast. Oh, there we go. Why is it not connecting the server? Come on. Well, oh, that's why. Today is gonna be over. I think. Alright, 1 second, I'll figure it out. Oh, try again. This is weird. What is going on here? Never fuck off. I don't care. Fuck off. Ugh. I see this. Read things better. Oh god, did I do that too quickly? Oh, thank god. Okay, I was gonna log in as. Oh, thinking about it, thinking about it. All right, there we go. And yes, it seems to be going better. Okay, yay! We might have solved the problem. Ooh, glad for that. Ooh, not go passive. Alright, every shot's much better. Oh, no, it's still doing it. Okay, I'm gonna send. Hey, Kelly, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Does it feel like you're having a lot more headaches today in the city?
Do you look like it, or does it feel like it?
Do you feel like it? Because it certainly feels like it for me. I'm feeling like I'm janky,
No, I
if the
thought you're
word.
fine.
All right, then I guess it's just me. Awesome. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Ah. That guys, it did nothing. Oh, damn it, I did it again. God, I hate this shit. Fucking A. God damn it. But it has to be the worst MBT I've ever worked with on that server. It has to be. It has to be. Jesus Christ, I'm getting sick of it. I don't care. Make it look modern. It doesn't matter. I appreciate that. We need one that works. It doesn't bug out like that. I appreciate the aesthetic, but it's not worth it. So fucking tired of this shit. Ah. Anyways. Sorry, I just had to vent. I just had to pull down a little bit there. Makes 0 sense. Let's try this for the 8th millionth time, guys. 8 million time. Charm, let's do it. Woohoo. Yay. Okay, case 742. Close it here. Okay, there we go. New reports. Okay, review. RP randomly. Was driving. Fucking B, that's a little harsh. Alright, well. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm worried as a Poe defender I'm getting too one-sided on this. I kind of feel like an... Whoa. As I was there was ever a thing that would drive Amber to be across the DA. And I didn't do anything that would do that as something horrible happened to Casey. from like one of the people she trusts. Like one of the gangs she trusts did something horrible to Casey. I think that would drive her over edge and change her outlook completely. She'll go on a vendor. And boy, would the city not like it. The criminals would not like it. If I would go DA the same tenacity I do. The public defender, and even more so probably because she'd be out for vengeance. Oh, that'd be hell of a arc though, but I don't want it to happen really. I wanted to stay a public defender. I wanted her to tear that line and go to and heat her tep ruin and all that stuff, and with being a 80s lawyer doing drugs and all that shit. I think that'd be a more interesting arc, but we'll see. Oh, so all the criminals would be. But to be fair though, she would be not a stacker. She would be adamantly against stacking, and if any sheriff's deputy tries to do that without good reason, like they would have to be. I would only support stacking if the criminals are being really bloody and asshole-y. If they weren't, then I'll be like, don't pick one, pick the bigger one. Don't do that. So, yeah, she'll try to keep him honest, and she'll keep him. But yeah, I don't want that to happen, so let's not talk about it. Does not make Amber feel good. Oh, but yesterday, if you will notice how she changed a limb, like, don't tell the lagos about that thing, and she said, I understand. He's trying to tell say, even if they put a gun to your head, it's like, no, they put a gun to your head, then you fucking do what you just live. I know you're a fuck. I'll deal with the fallout. Her tone changed quick on that. Hey, you got a moment to talk?
You look really blue today.
Yeah, he has a new dress.
You don't have to whisper. We're all over here.
Okay. All right. Well, here's the thing. So I looked at your charges. You are looking at 1 second.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm looking at like fucking reckless driving, evasion, and then I had to run again from them yesterday because they tried to arrest me as we were getting jacked from the ICU.
You're looking at so you're looking at second-degree speeding, fleeing and looting, and reckless driving B. Now that's the big one. The reckless driving B is because you drove recklessly in like a truck, a huge truck,
I
over
was
certain
driving
amounts.
a tow truck, doing 50 miles an hour. Like it was either 50 or 60. It was around there, and I was in the opposite lane because I took a fucking corner too sharp, and it pushed me over there. And then they just fucking pulled me over, and we were chatting, and they just immediately like say, "Oh, we're not cutting you a break this time. Go ahead and step out, put your hands up," and that they were gonna arrest me. And obviously, I had shit in my pocket that I didn't want to be caught with, so I ran away from them.
Okay. Well, reckless driving B. That is 1 second.
Is that shit gonna get my license took or something?
No, nothing like that. 1 second.
Oh, you are, okay.
No, reckless driving B is $1,000 fine in 20 months. Because
so is that what they fined me with, and just didn't tell me that I received a fine?
No, they said that they told you that they don't give you reckless driving B. And that's because you drive any passenger bus, delivery truck, or any vehicle over 26,000 pounds. Which is, they're saying...
On the initial pullover, they didn't mention reckless driving B to me. They just said, we're not going to cut you a break this time. You've been pulled over for reckless driving before. Step out of the vehicle. We're going to be placing you under arrest.
Okay, well, even then, they can still do that. You still have to oblige, but I understand why you didn't. So obviously
Yeah.
you know why the fine's $1,900 because that there's a
Okay.
thousand.
Yeah, because I didn't even
So-
know that they fined me. They didn't tell me either. Like they did not say I was going to be receiving a $1,900 fine at all. So
Well,
I
they
didn't even know
usually
until
don't.
I looked.
Well, they don't usually do that until they're about to send you off to Bolingbroke. So you ran from them, didn't you?
Yeah, I ran away from them.
Yeah. So you
And
didn't even give
wasn't
them a chance
handcuffed.
to.
No, wasn't even
Uh,
anywhere near the PD cells.
right. So that's why they didn't tell you because they had a chance to.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's see here. And I'm on to the other fines and for the other ones, just make sure. Yeah.
It's gonna be a hefty fine because they literally cannot
Yeah.
catch me for some reason. Like they're just that fucking lazy at their job that they cannot catch me anytime they see me. And it's not even like I actively run from them like that either. They come up to me, surround me, and then say I'm under arrest, and that's when I'm like, okay, well you guys are surrounding me for no fucking like. Obviously there's a reason, but there's no need for 8 cops to be surrounding me, you know.
Right. And sweet.
I usually have shit in my pockets that I don't want to be caught with, so I have to end up running from them.
Oh, they up fleeing and looting. Okay, that's why. Yeah, no, it checks out. Man, they've raised fleeing and looting from 200 to 500 now. All right, yeah, so it
because
checks
I
out.
ran from them yesterday.
Right. All right. Well, then all the charges. They like I said, they could have probably charged you more, but they didn't because you fled them a couple times. They only do one count of fleeing and looting. One count of everything. So that's 1,900 and
Yeah.
40 months.
Well,
Train yourself. Go ahead.
when Clark went to the PD yesterday to see what they were like charging me with, they told her that they planned on stacking on more charges for what I did yesterday if I didn't turn myself in.
Okay, and you tried to attempt to turn yourself in yesterday, and
Yeah, I
well, we
tried last
can
night.
just
I made multiple calls on the payphone for an officer to come down to the PD. Nobody
slash
showed up.
the 911. Did you
So I
call
left.
911 or use a
Yeah.
payphone?
Yeah, I
Okay.
called 911.
Okay, so they should have record of those. And their phone records, I would think. Okay, good. Yeah. So is that and so you're turning yourself in today? I would say best to turn yourself in right away. We can try to go
Yeah.
in right now. I will go with you right now. In fact, I can take you
Yeah, we
down there
can
if you want
do
to go
that.
park your
I
car.
gotta probably put some shit in somebody's trunk for a time being.
All right. If you need to go somewhere first, you can go there and. You,
Hold on, let me just ask Clark real quick.
yeah, sure thing. Like, didn't even tell me what I got. Like, yeah, you ran away. You didn't give him a chance to. I need to get these guys really careful. Hey, babe.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. It's a new dress. Put together
I
last
see
night.
that. I like it.
Thank you.
How are you
I
doing?
reached it. I'm good. I'm gonna be helping Paul here. With a warrant real quick, and then I'll be available afterwards.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Just
As
let me
you-
know when you're done.
Will do. So, sell your houses today?
I got a house ready for Chelsea. I'm just
Oh, that's
waiting.
right.
I'm just,
Please don't
it's
call me
already, the sign's up and everything. I just need to sign the final paperwork.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're excited.
And I'm working on my flyer. I'll post it later, I guess.
Very cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's about it.
You sleep well last night?
I did.
Good.
I needed to go to bed earlier last night.
Yeah. No, I understand.
How about you?
As well as I had hope. I guess okay. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Still felt tired all day. Got myself snoozing a few times.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello, my beautiful sister. I love the outfit.
Thank you, sister. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Tired.
Yeah. I feel that.
Hi, Amber.
Hey, Clark, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Just starting my day.
Yeah, just starting your day. I like the blue.
Thank you. I put this dress together last night.
Yep, I like it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you always look amazing in any outfit you put together.
No, I try. But I'm running out of combos. I really need some new clothes.
Well, I've heard we're getting a shipment of clothes in eventually, so, you know.
Yeah, I know.
With
Yeah.
time.
Mhm.
I'm hoping my henhouse uniforms come in with that shipment, though.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Fantastic. Yeah,
It would be.
wait.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him.
Yeah, me too.
Do you have any restaurant food on you? Anybody, by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I got
Oh,
some
you
back.
were.
Just one.
I
just
did too.
one. I for some reason have been on a dietary restriction.
Okay. Did you get that?
Yeah, let's see how my tummy likes it.
Oh, gosh, she gonna hurl everywhere?
Oh, yay!
All right.
Oh,
I'm ready whenever.
yeah.
Okay.
I told Archie to PO you.
Okay, that would be good.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nada.
Oh,
Here, let me get
really?
this back.
Where do
Wow.
yoga matches come from?
They really,
You can't,
they need to
you
get.
can't eat it?
Oh.
Yeah, she's been having this issue for a while now.
That's not good.
Stress.
Do you want to
No.
try this one? Just out of curiosity.
What the hell are we
She's
trying
been.
here?
She's having a hard time
Oh.
eating restaurant food.
Yeah,
she
you
can only
know, my
eat
from a
friend had
brand
a
new restaurant.
my friend was having a hard time drinking drinks last night too.
Yeah,
No.
she is.
No? Fuck.
Really?
Mhm.
Can you eat the burgers from the roll?
Yep, that's all she
That's all-
can eat.
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Maybe you're just
I can only have like E. coli and water.
yeah, maybe you're like diabetic or something now.
Maybe.
Oh, that
You're just
sucks,
allergic
man.
to everything but burgers and E. coli.
No more IPAs?
That's not
No.
good for diabetics, though.
Damn.
Like 3 of them, and I had to get rid of them.
So does the
Aw,
worst if
Maybe
you're
you
good
should
at
like go
diabetic.
to a doctor or something and see if they can.
She's
you out.
going to specialists and everything. I think she even has Jesse reaching out to some people on this
Oh,
seven
damn.
figured out it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried something today, so I thought it might help, but no.
I'm sorry, babe. We'll get it figured
It's
out.
all good. It's all good. I mean, at least I can have roller rink food.
Are you good
Yeah,
with
at least you're having
with those
fun with it.
burgers?
No, I'm stocked.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Best part about those
Alright.
burgers is even if they go bad, you can still eat them.
Yep.
There they go, stale, yeah. All right, Paul, you wanna go and get this
Okay.
over with?
Yep, it's a PD.
Alright, you're sure
I
you don't
sit
have
there,
anything else on you, Paul, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Any
yeah, totally. I'm carrying another hut charge in my pocket. Don't worry, guys.
Oh Christ.
I'm not actually. I wouldn't put you through that again, Amber.
Nah, I can't make that work twice.
I don't think we can make it the same play twice.
Okay, well, I will try to argue for the best
I mean, it's
best
whatever.
reduction stuff, right? Yeah.
I definitely did it. There's no ifs, ands,
Yeah.
or buts.
Yeah. But yeah, you get kind of run, but we'll see. You do turn yourself in. And we'll argue that you tried to turn yourself in yesterday, called 911 several times, and
Yeah, I stood
hopefully
in
they
the
can-
PD for like fucking 45 minutes waiting for a cop. Nobody was around. And then when I started doing shit with Jackie and my friend that I met last night, cops were around all of a sudden. I was like, dude, that's a load of horse shit. I'm not even gonna bother turning myself in now. I'm just gonna wait for you.
it's fine. No, if they're not here, we'll do another 911 call. I will call on your behalf, and we'll have that
I'm
on
sure
the
there'll
record.
be somebody here, or at least somebody around. Fucking
Oh
cops
man, I
like
am
to sit everywhere.
kind of stressing out right now for some reason.
Is your seatbelt
I'm good. It should be, yeah.
on? As long as
Yeah,
your
no, I
seatbelt's
just
on, you should be good. And if you
I know,
drive
it's just-
above like 100,
Yeah, it doesn't even really go under now.
oh look, there is a cop here. Saw the
Oh,
car in the
done.
parking lot.
All right, let's do this. You're sure to go. You don't need it. You have nothing on yet.
Unless they want my peach pop soda,
Oh, but you keep that.
my gas can.
Hello, anyone around?
Officer! Officer, sir. We need some assistance in the lobby, please.
I am gonna call 911. All right, call.
Should I just pay this fine now?
No. Because you're going out for some time. Let's see if we can negotiate it.
Okay,
Don't pay in.
I won't pay it.
Sorry, Paul. What's your last name again?
Edwin.
Different. What? Hi, yes, this is Amber Chaser, Chief of Defender of Paul Edwin, who's here to turn himself in on a warrant. He tried several times to turn himself in yesterday, but no deputies were on duty. Could one meet us at the DSO? Thank you. All right. And then what I'll do is, I don't get a response back or no one shows up. I say go about your day again. I will send a letter saying that I just came down here with you to turn yourself in, but there was no one to do so. So,
Well, there should be somebody in the building right now because there's a squad car in the back.
yeah, but they might be like doing paperwork and like, fuck, I don't want to do that. I mean,
There should
just as
definitely
the
be
honest.
cops around. I've heard sirens passing by Hayes.
Yeah, but they might be busy doing stuff. You know, it just depends whether they want to. Yeah, and then also they might not want to do it because they're not the officer. They have to maybe want Sal to do it or whatever. I don't know. In any case, like I said, we'll do that. What will probably happen though if we do try to, if with the email and the phone call, if they do ever come up to Hayes and to bug you about that, this time you try to turn yourself in and then say if they'll probably try to arrest you there. If you see cops come in, just be prepared. Like hide your stuff because they're probably gonna arrest you in there. And so that way, when they do, you can just say, "Yeah, sure, I'm ready to go. I tried to turn myself in." And then
I'm just gonna run up to a cop if I see one and be like, "Dude, I tried to turn myself in 2 times now. Please arrest me."
yeah, there you go. But still, say that you still want your lawyer present, and then have them page me.
I'm telling you, they're really lazy with their fucking job, man. They hate fucking booking people.
Yeah. They hate booking people. They hate preparing for cases. They hate a lot of stuff right now, I guess. Makes my life easy. Honestly, it sucks that Marcy and Tony didn't plead not guilty to fleeing living. They would have got out scot-free for that whole thing.
Yeah, probably. But it just
I
gets to a
mean,
point once you're sitting in the cells for so long.
well, no, they were doing it to prove a point. That
Yeah.
that they'll admit the stuff that they do, but the stuff they think is bullshit, they're not going to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I say we give this a few more minutes. No one shows up. I will call again.
This is exactly how it went last night. And then
Then
once
it's
we go continue about our days, we'll start seeing 100 different fucking cops.
uh-huh. Well, if that happens, let me know, and maybe I can reach out to the sheriff, or maybe I have to reach out to Chief Justice and let him know this is a situation going on, that their client, citizens are trying to do the right thing. They're turning themselves in, no one's around, which is understandable. That happens, but when as soon as someone does come on, and it's been a couple of days, they're going full force on them unnecessarily, as if they're trying to not turn themselves in, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if they show up. If not, oh well.
Yeah, I'm only gonna use this 5 minutes. I'm not gonna wait here all day. Neither should you. You have a job to do and money to make. Is that your fault? No one wants to do this?
Silly that they fucking don't want to do it, man.
Hello, anyone present? My client would like to turn himself in on the warrant.
Start walking around. Hello? Officer?
See, this is what happens when corrections not around. It just falls apart.
Hello?
Wait, don't go up there. Don't go up there. I think there's usually a sign that says, "Don't go up here." You don't want to get like trespassing or anything.
What the fuck is this?
Oh? I don't see anything. Anyways.
Why is Ozzy posed laying on a hospital bed next to a cop?
I don't. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. I just see
Oh.
a black screen. No, it's weird. I have no idea.
Yeah, that is weird.
Last image I saw on there was like Walker and somebody standing next to a heart on spray painting on the
Yeah,
wall.
now it's Ozzy laying next to a cop in a hospital bed.
I have no idea. Oh, 2 more minutes, and I say I'll take you back to Hayes, and then I'll follow up. Like I just said, I'll send a letter and leave it so that they have records that you tried to turn yourself in.
Tried twice. It's gonna be one of those cases where I see a cop randomly while I'm doing something and I have to pause what I'm doing and go turn myself in.
Probably. All right.
Somebody just pulled up.
Is it an
I
officer?
don't know who this guy is.
Oh no, it isn't.
None of them around.
Apparently fucking no.
Hello, this is Amber Chaser again. It appears like no deputies are available right now, so I will be returning Mr. Paul Edmund to his place of business. Mr. Edward will try to turn himself in should he run into a deputy in city, but he will be requesting me as a lawyer once he does, so you're aware. Thank you. All right.
Nobody.
Let's get you back to Hayes. Yeah, no one's on duty, I guess.
And then they wonder why I don't like to stick around and be arrested by them when I get surrounded.
That's one stream or the other, huh? All right, I will also send a letter saying that you try to turn yourself in so they have a paper trail, or we do legally, but they give you trouble. So
Yeah. Sure, I'll find a cop at some point today.
yeah, but if you do, you make sure to ask for a lawyer / me. Okay, just ask for a lawyer. Don't even ask for me, even though I am the only lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah, you're literally the only lawyer.
Yeah, well, they better pay dear page for a lawyer, or I swear to God, I will take him to court again for the same bullshit.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I ream it into their heads that I want my lawyer.
Yes, they never say don't want your lawyer.
Yeah, I don't ever say that unless it's truly like some really fucking dumb 10-month crime.
Oh, I have a headache. I'm having a headache. Okay. Damn it. Hope he's okay. That's the other thing I need to do. Figure out what's wrong with fucking. I think I need to reinstall Reshade too. I think I fucked that up. I must say. I don't know. I keep getting messages with the EMB series bullshit, so I don't know. This is a long list, so push it to the weekend. I don't want to deal with it right now. Sorry about that. Are you okay?
Bridge. Yeah, Death Bridge striked again.
It was having me all everywhere now.
This bridge is the worst for it. There we go.
Okay. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, our post office is blowing up. Never a good sign.
Thank you, Amber. We tried.
You and him. No one's on duty.
To arrest you again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, literally,
What
dude.
the actual fuck?
Oh, probably because they're all in the hospital.
What?
Oh?
Why are they all in the hospital?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Brooks told me that he had to go respond to a 3 officers downed.
For what?
Oh.
That's fucking funny, dude.
I'll be right back, babe. My mail's blowing up. real quick. I'm just missing an unspelled warrant. Yeah. Oh, hey, isn't it? God damn it. There you go.
Привет.
Hello. Did you read my mail? That might fall up to yours.
No, did not. Was
Ah.
in the car when a pager let me know.
Okay. No, you didn't miss anything. There were no officers to turn in, so he will try to turn himself in later. But will probably be needed later because I do want to be present when he does that. So you didn't miss
Oh.
anything.
It missed nothing. Okay. Apologies, I was sleeping when I got the mail.
No, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's no problem at all.
I swear I'm not being a bad paralegal.
I don't think you are. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. I appreciate you reaching out once you could. I almost lost my
Of
whole
course.
life.
Is anything else happening right now?
Not at this moment, no. Though, I don't know. I heard that a bunch of officers, got shut up recently. I don't know if any of the shooters were also down, but we might get a call soon. I'm not sure. But, it looks like there's some stuff happening.
Stay at or near post office.
Or just keep an eye on your pager. You're on that, on the page system, right?
I believe so, yeah.
The PD-DOJ?
I have access to it.
Yeah. Yeah, keep your eye on that then.
Or rather, I get the pager notifications, yeah.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, turn those on if you can, and then if you ever see, that red blinking dot, or that red dot light up, yeah, take a look at it and see if I responded, or even if you don't see I responded, feel free to even reach out to me and let me know, and then, yeah, and then, like I said, if we're separated, but you see me, respond to it, go ahead and respond to it as well, and we'll meet at the sheriff's department.
Okay. Understood. will keep eye on it. I'm going to figure out something to do with my life to gain monetary value without feeling useless while doing it. Stay safe.
Okay, you too. I would try all the restaurants. I think they're all hiring right now.
I work at the ice cream shop on beach with the deputy mayor, but I don't have
Okay.
enough hours to not be trainee, so I need someone active with me right now for the
Okay.
next 3 hours of time. Otherwise, I would be working there right now until I am paged or mailed for a paralegal stuff.
Understood.
But yeah, I got hired last night, actually.
Congratulations. Yeah, there's also on a pier, there's Pearls. There's another restaurant nearby, and then you might try Burger Shot too, though. I don't know, there's more open in the really late and really early hours.
I heard about Burger Shots. To stay away.
I'm sorry, your voice broke up a lot there. Say again?
I heard bad things about a Burger Shot beans and was warned to stay away.
Stay away from the beans, but not Burger Shot. Burger Shot. Everything else is Burger Shot. Perfectly fine. Just don't eat the beans.
What is wrong with beans?
Well, from what I've seen, either it makes people really sick because they don't like them, or people like them so much they eat too much and make themselves sick.
Oh dear God! Does not sound like a very nice thing to go through.
I don't know. Some people swear by them and others don't. So I personally stay away from them.
I think I will avoid for now. I'm going to make my way down to car rental though, so I can rent a car, so I can get around for the day without being needed to be driven places.
Okay.
You need anything? Page or mail? Yeah.
Will good.
Fantastic. Stay safe, Miss Chaser.
You too. Thanks again for responding.
Every time.
My home is the last one on the left for him.
Oh, fun.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. Not a thing. I did not say a word. I did nothing.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
We absolutely did not shove the sheriff's motorcycle into a cubby to hide it from him during a court case.
No, that would
and then sit there and watch to see his reaction.
On a cubby?
Yeah. The cubby that's across the street from City Hall, where that medical center is. There's a little cubby that has stairs.
Oh.
So after having allegedly stealing another police vehicle that may or may not have been unlocked, and kindly returning it to the police station. Allegedly.
You shouldn't be keeping your vehicle unlocked.
Exactly. It was a public service, really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We were just returning the vehicle so that,
you were being a good Samaritan. More nefarious
nefarious souls wouldn't do anything. More 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 nefarious terrible with it. You know, if this were more than a hypothetical situation.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
Of course. You know, and
Of
then,
course.
you know, afterwards, you know, returning to City Hall and then sitting there and watching as the sheriff and Garcia came out and looked around looking for their vehicles and then giggling maniacally, absolutely did not occur.
Oh wow, rare
That doesn't
Garcia
sound like
signing.
you.
No, of course not. We would never do such a thing. Look at that. I just got paged to the post office. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Clark wants to show us her and Hickory's house. Do you want to go in a little bit?
Sure, except I have a meeting. Well, I have a meeting with a client at 30 minutes.
Okay. Maybe we can go
We
later
Can we-
then.
After, if we could go after, that'd be great.
Yeah.
We also need to go check the dynasty.
Yeah, I
'cause
know,
My
it's been
dynasty
blowing
pager
up.
is blowing up.
It is.
Okay, yeah, you better do that. Okay.
Paul, will you tell Clark that to send us a letter
Yeah.
when she's free? Cause we gotta go to Dynasty. Cause I mean, we're not kidding.
Yeah.
In the past
Yeah, I have a lot-
30 minutes,
I
we've
have
had
lawyer
like
stuff to
5
do.
pages.
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll tell her.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, Paul.
And I sent a
Look
letter.
out for some houses for you, man.
Yes.
And I sent
me
that
just
letter to
strip my
police
fat ass
saying
walk
you
like my
tried to turn
sister.
yourself in. So.
Yeah, I'll try again in a bit.
Yeah. Well, don't go out of your way. You've done more than enough. Say again?
I was just saying I was gonna strap my stuff like my badass sister to my car.
Work it, girl. Work it.
Are you going to your meeting?
Not for 30 minutes. You want to? You ride?
I was gonna just chill with you for a second.
Okay, sure.
I'll meet you there. Athena?
Okay, meet me there.
No. I purposely scheduled it like a while from now so we could hang out. So I just figured you're.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I don't have any appointments, so I don't think it's mine, but just in case it's... Because I gave
Yeah.
Chelsea my personal to contact me, so... But just in
Quite
case.
smart. Yeah. No, I could get over to the DOJ. I think the DOJ got a letter too.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely want to see Fox and Pickering's place, but
Mm-hmm.
it shouldn't take too long. It's apparently Sal's Spagoni
Spagoni?
has some business questions and then an instant question as well, so
Oh, okay. When did you make that appointment? Because I know he was the one of the ones that got shot earlier.
oh, I made that appointment for 9:45, but I thought you just responded to me not too long ago.
Okay, good.
I think it was yeah. So it must have been traded in now already.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun to hang out with Clark. I feel like I haven't hung out with her in a while.
Me too. I feel so bad. And like every time I see her, he's doing her questionable stuff that I can't know about. So you know.
Yeah. Same here.
Or she's up in Polito, which I hardly get out to anymore. Jeez. Did you want me to drop you off first or after I check my mail? I'm just heading. I just happen to head by.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, drop you off or yes, drop you off after?
Drop me off after. You can drop me off after.
Okay.
So you were clothes shopping earlier?
Late last night it was. Well, was it late last night or was it early last night? Like before? I can't remember today. Sometime yesterday I did. Before we met up or after we met up. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, because we went to bed. Yeah, we went to bed. So
yeah,
it
we
was
went to bed
before.
early. But
See, I can't.
I still need to go do some stuff. Let's be in the mood for that, though.
Yeah, me too. I feel like it's a very boring thing, even though I enjoy it. We catch our drift. I don't want to bore you guys, is what I'm saying. I try to do it when I'm not streaming. I said, like, if we're doing, like, it's all the girls and we're all getting glows for something, then there's some, like, dialogue going on. That's gonna be interesting, but it's just me looking through clothes for a half hour. It's pretty boring. Unless you're into that stuff. Ah. Let's see. Oh. Wait a minute. I'll be damned.
Uh-oh.
Ali Tepish is applying to his bar license to be a prosecutor.
Wow.
Yeah? Well, should be good at it. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, Chief Justice took me. Did I tell you Chief Justice took me away last night to go see his place?
Oh no, and he meant to show me his place too, but I think we got sidetracked. I still need to see it.
He's happy. I think he did a pretty good, better job than I thought it would do. He did good.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, that's good. So it sounded like a few things he actually decorated?
Yeah.
Oh wow, good for him. Oh, I gotta see it.
He actually used an idea that I was thinking for a spot.
Sorry, say again?
Oh no, he used an idea I had for a spot. So, and it looked pretty good. So.
Hey, oh, I know what. Do you want to show me the place you're thinking about that's good for Ivor?
Oh yeah. I don't
Is that nearby?
It's in Rockford.
Okay,
But I need to go back to Dynasty 8 real quick to make sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Hey,
never mind.
Alec.
Okay. Hey. I didn't. Yes. Yep. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yep, I'll take it back.
Yeah, I do want to show it to you.
I just think it's something we could do the other time. I still got like 20 minutes to kill. No, he didn't get back to me, so I don't know. I'll say this: if he doesn't get back to me or show up within 10 minutes of his appointment, I'll say we have to reschedule, and then we'll go see Clark's place. If she's ready to. No, you're okay. You should. I didn't mean to ask you. That custom plate that Jesse put on your car, is that because it's specifically because of the Dice-8 thing, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's different from what Archie's
Yeah, she
looking
wanted
into.
all the. Yeah, she
Ah.
wanted all the Dynasty 8 cars to have the
Yeah.
same plates, but personalized.
I would have. Yeah, yeah, no, that's good thinking.
Where is she?
What? No, you're right, man. It was something for her.
This one's not mine anymore.
Oh, whose is it?
She's gonna sell it to Larry's.
Oh, that's right. Oh, there she is. She's in there.
What's the dealio?
Well, it looks. Go check the mailbox. It's weird. Like, really weird. Okay.
Huh? Oh, okay. I hit the spot. Woo! Oh. Oh, shit.
Did that door close behind you?
Yeah, it did.
Okay,
figured
so
it was a block.
automatically locks.
It automatically
Mhm.
locks, yeah.
Okay, so that explains.
Everything okay?
Yeah. It's just we were just confused because the pager kept going off, but I guess Langley was here and took care of it, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, no worries.
Oh, good to chat. Yeah. Ah.
But yeah, do you guys want to see that house that I'm I'm thinking about for Ivan?
Sure, yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with what he wants.
Oh, okay.
You know how I feel about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because he can say that he wasn't the one who shot me all he wants, but at the end of the day, we all know his hands aren't clean.
That's fair.
If that man fell off a bridge tomorrow, I would not care.
Understandable. Probably should head out.
Okay. I'll walk you to your car.
Okay. All right. Oh, you stay safe. Be careful. You know, I guess
You
there's
too,
still
stay
shootings
safe.
going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and thing is, he really didn't have nothing to do with her shooting, actually.
Is that your car?
No, it was parked here when I got here.
No, I mean the same kind.
No, that's that's
Oh.
a Rambler.
Oh.
Same company, but different car.
Yeah, I see the difference now.
Uh-huh.
All right, babe. Well, after your appointment, do you
Wait,
want to?
I thought you were gonna show me the place.
Oh yeah, we can. I thought you had your appointment. I'm sorry,
No,
misunderstood.
I was down there seeing it. It's just that I think I wasn't. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. No, but I'm down. Where's that? You marking on my map?
I can't. You erase yours.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
It's towards there.
Okay.
I still don't know what his final budget is either.
Nah, it was pretty cryptic about that.
Yeah. But I definitely think he'll save a couple grand or some 200 to 300 grand on this one.
Yeah, he seems to be a person who wants more bang for his buck than a pricey place, so. Okay.
It's actually that house right there on the corner.
Okay.
The right.
Oh.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, yeah. No, this is a good one. Ooh, okay. That is nice. Okay, I love that. Nice Spanish kind of style. Dude. Ooh. There's a. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah. No. I think you'll like this one. No, this very much feels like him too. It's a smaller version, but it still feels like him.
trying to get Kelly to come look at this place for parties, because it's a party, like, elegant place, kind of.
It is elegant. No, I think this is a good one. I think you picked a good place out for him. And pretty good layouts for this one?
Yeah, I think so. We can make something work. If you come right here, the skyline a little bit.
And the university too.
And there's a little bit of land over on the other side, and you can kind of see stuff over here too.
Yeah, but that won't be part of his property though, right? That's
No, I mean, but like, I guess.
Yeah,
it's not grass. Yeah, but it's,
but yeah, it's
I don't know.
not packed in the middle of the city. I get what you're saying. Yeah. No, it's really good. I think you'll like it. How much is it?
I haven't priced it yet.
What you feeling? Because the other one was 800,000, right?
875.
Okay. I'm gonna guess this is half as much. 425, 450?
I'm gonna say I'd say between 550 and 6.
Really?
The area.
Yeah, well, still. I feel our place is bigger. It is in a pretty good area. Different styling, more modern than this, but...
I'd probably go 500.
Yeah. It's about the same price as ours. Okay. Yeah,
maybe.
Okay.
Maybe 475. Depending on what layout he chooses, of course.
I think 500 is a good spot because it is more elegant. It's like more classical style than ours. Ours is very modern. This is really nice tile work. Yeah. Well, so does ours.
It's a large house too.
Yeah. But it's a 2-story, not a 3-story. No, I think that's good. I would say 500. You're right.
500. I'd let it go for 5.
Yeah. Cool. I think you'll like it. He wants to meet with me today. Do you want me to mention to go meet with you too, or?
When you're done, just let him know that you saw a place that I was thinking for him.
Okay.
If he wants to meet up, then I definitely want to show him.
Okay. Well, after we go see Clark's place, hopefully we can I'll be meeting with him, so maybe later towards the evening.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I have some other places that are cheaper, but they're just not as nice.
Yeah, we'll work your way down. I think I don't think he wants a cheap place. I think he wants a nice place, but that place you showed him, it was worth the 875, but it's just so big, and it's just like he says, it's more than he can deal with. You know, I'm guessing he doesn't want to hire a decorator, and then if he's busy all the time, he won't really get to enjoy it.
That's why I was like looking for places that are lower than this as well.
No, I say show him this first, and if he still says it's like too much, then move on to the other places.
Do you have more time, or do we need to go?
I probably should bring you back. I'll take you back to D8, and then I'll head out for my appointment.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll give him like 10 minutes or so. If I don't see him, then I'll assume he's busy with whatever happened earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I really like that place.
No, me too. That is a nice place.
I like
On
finding
freest-
little special pieces like that.
On Freestyle, the Italians, I think, own that place, and the families tried to ambush them there or something once. Not the family. I take it back. No, actually, it was the Russians on the Freestyle lived theirs, and then the families tried to ambush. Because I remember going. I've never seen that place on Tyrell. Yeah, that is a good place. Shit. Or was it someone else? I can't remember. Oh, no. It was the Monarchs. The Monarchs, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I know that place from Freestyle. I recognize it. Oh. Well, it's not the City Hall. I'll force to have it.
I know, have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now D8's the new happening place. Come on.
Right. True, that's true. Although every time I go to it, no one's around.
Oh, really?
Busy. Yeah, you got it
Last
busy.
night, everybody was there. Oh, there's Brooks.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, there's Sal.
Apparently, I don't fucking know. He didn't give me all the tea. Because he's too busy wanting to show off his $1 million home.
She can't overrule. Like, this deputy mayor, she can't overrule anything that involves law.
Nearly right. Hello.
Hey, Ray. Hey, guys.
Hello, Miss King.
You think she is a law?
Mr. Spagoni, nice to see you.
Likewise. Hello, Amber. How you doing?
Pretty good. Did you get my letter?
I did not. No, I haven't been to the PO yet.
Oh, are you willing? Are you able to meet me at my home office in like 10 minutes? Or even now?
Yeah, I think so. I'm just hanging out with Ray and Tepish, so.
Okay, well, you said you wanted to meet.
Hello.
Is this something super quick? I just kind of need a rough kind of contract written up because I want to start doing interior decorating for people. So I just kind of need something written up just for like business wise so that I don't get screwed over by people.
Well, also, if you're going to run it as a business, you need to apply for a business license through City Hall.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna be like a side gig thing, not like a whole business.
Right. So it's like a contract.
Yeah, that's like a mutual agreement contract.
Agreement contract.
The other client up.
Okay, I can look into that for you. So you can get a template together. That was it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I guess I'm free to see Clutch's place then, if you want to reach out there. Casey. Oh, excuse you, sir.
Shit, man. Oh, okay.
Hey, where's your hellion at?
Oh,
I don't know, and now I got.
Wait,
now I
watch
gotta
it.
figure out where my frontier is.
Run into me again. I'll
It's there, now it's not.
Ooh, babe.
Sorry, babe.
At the garage?
You're good.
No, I'm
Sorry, you saying, babe?
Press charges on that, man?
not there.
No, it's stupid local. Appreciate that, though.
Whack him with the cane.
If he does it again.
I can go whack him with
Is
the
it-
cane.
Is that you,
I'm
Tepish?
so sick of the mellow
Yes.
vibes out here.
I saw you there. You're applying for the prosecutor position, right?
Maybe.
Okay. I think you'd be a good
Do
fit.
you mind? I am a broken man. Do you mind? I will beat your ass with this cane. I swear to God. Run away.
Maybe we get out of the sidewalk where people are walking.
Maybe.
I'm too. I'm so. God, this is fine.
So if you go to City
Also-
Hall and look at it, it says it's out right now.
Everyone's not wanting to do what they need to do.
Well,
Okay,
yeah, it was
so
sitting right over here next to this white car, and now it's not there.
did you want to reach out to Clark or?
Athena, did Clark say she was gonna reach out to us, or we reach out to her?
Said to let her know when she wasn't busy. When we weren't busy.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not busy now.
You want to send her a letter? Or you want me to?
Yeah.
Ray, you want to make some money?
Yeah. I mean, we can
Okay.
because we can access it here.
Wow.
Okay. I had to send out a separate letter also. So,
Oh, not
am I able to use your, or do I have to go back to City Hall?
Probably have to go back to see.
Okay.
I don't know. That's a good question. We can try.
Just if you don't mind.
Let's try.
Okay. Actually. Okay,
I believe
generally.
you okay to move it quickly so I don't.
Oh, yes, sorry.
From reversing.
So, yeah. Yeah. That was strange. It sounded like you want to talk about more than that, but I don't know. Maybe
Who's
it's.
Pagoni?
Mm-hmm. But maybe it's. Well, last time I represented him, it was he was getting he was getting written up for issuing a ticket that off duty. He was getting in trouble for that, so maybe it has something to do with the LSD, and that's why I didn't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean, you said, you didn't want him to know that. Well, I mean, you told him you'd go somewhere else.
I did. I mean, oh, he said it was just. Are you okay?
Just being dramatic.
Oh, okay.
I need
whatever.
you guys to see my new baby.
Is it here?
Goddess. Brooks is gonna go take me to go get it, and then I want to show that to you before we go to Clark's.
I'm almost down. Look at a new fact.
Babe,
Can
see
you
if
guys
you
meet
can
me at
access.
Benny's?
Nope.
Is it open?
Apparently, Ray's going to go open it.
What's open?
Oh, Ray works at Benny's?
Yeah, Ray works at Benny's.
How many jobs does Ray have?
Really?
I don't know,
no, I
but
can't.
So can you access it, babe?
No, I
Computer
can't.
right here? Oh, okay.
No. All right. Well, good for checking.
It was worth trying.
So, did you get it all? Ugh, and so everyone's talking at once. So does she want to go to Betty's to get it done up, or she already got it done up?
I think it's at Benny's or something. I don't know. She's getting it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let me get over to. Let me send my mail out, and then maybe meet you guys back here, and then we'll go see your car. Or. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll go to City Hall, write a letter real quick, and come back here.
Or meet us at Benny's. I don't know.
Well, if we get separated, we don't know where we. I thought she was gonna bring it back here. It sounded like.
Oh no, I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay, well, I'll try. Denny's right here. Pick one.
Is she over here?
Is she? No. Oh, she is. Where are we meeting up?
No, she was not with me.
No, I don't know. What's that? No.
One right next to us. So she says she parked it over there where Amber's parked, and now it's parked over here. But yeah, it's locked. So I think she's high.
I think maybe they look alike, both parking.
They both got Ramblers parked in them, so maybe she got the same car.
Yeah, I could be confused.
You've been
We
smoking
don't know.
some
We already
funky
determined
grass.
that. All right, are you gonna meet us at Benny's?
Okay, me and Ben is perfect. Okay. Down the sidewalk. Yeah.
I'll go see it. I'll go see it. It's
I'm just
I just don't
determined
want
to
to run
sell
into
it.
him.
No, he doesn't even know about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Meet at Benny's?
Yeah, I gotta swap. Hey, would one of you guys give me Scoobies?
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me go park this in City Hall.
Oh, she
All
she
right.
needs a ride?
City Hall, babe.
Okay. Is she saying she needs a ride? She wants to park her car and take a ride? Oh, just take my 4-door. I have my 4-door.
Okay.
Yeah. Girls are indecisive.
I'm not indecisive. I'm just trying to figure everything out just like you. I'm being serious.
Let me write a letter real quick and then I'll bring my set home and we'll take that.
Just got a POG.
Okay. Did you say? What did you say?
Yeah.
Sorry, you broke up. Say again?
Oh, I was saying hi to Kelly.
Oh, I didn't see Kelly. Oh, okay. Oh, Kelly Cat. Oh, okay. They said kitty cat. I'm like, what? Okay.
It's Clark. I'm telling her to meet us at Ben.
I would tell you, I didn't know the licenses one was for you, but I already answered Clark back with the information she needed.
Okay, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
I didn't know the licenses one was for you. I saw licenses, but I've already answered her back with all the questions that she needed answered.
Oh, okay. Thank you for taking care of that.
No problem.
I'm telling Clark to meet us at Benny's because she sent a PO.
Okay.
We're having to meet us at Benny.
Yeah, I told her just to meet us at Benny's. That way everybody knows we're all meeting at Benny's.
Okay.
No confusions, right?
No confusions. Yes.
All right.
And then I'm gonna go to the garage up next to Benny's and pull my baby out because it's so pretty. My husband did a good job on it, you guys.
Can't wait to see it. I
And
still
you know
want
what?
one.
And you know what I named her?
Goddess.
The goddess. And And when we can get our own license plate, I'm going to put Goddess on the plate.
Oh yeah, you told me. Are you gonna do the 0 and the 5s?
Yeah. I don't want to do straight letters because, you know, then I get reported by people being like, yeah, that Goddess mobile around town doing stuff illegal. Nefarious.
You know what I'm doing for the Evil Weevil?
You're changing the evil weevil?
No, the license plate.
Oh, what are you going to do?
The OG.
Yes.
And then the bike's gonna, of course, gonna be Spidey.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to dehydrate. Oh.
You need something?
She was thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Casey.
Yes, ma'am.
I need a sidebar with you real quick.
Oh, okay.
I need to tell you something Ray just told me.
All right, that's all I want to know.
Yep.
Oh, that sounded like it was juicy.
Yeah, I'll explain to you about it privately later.
Sure.
I'm gonna go try to find my alien. Actually, no, I was gonna keep my sim. Yep, I'm just gonna stretch it out real quick and then run.
Hey, Casey.
Just kidding.
Can I talk to you something real quick in private?
Of course.
Ah, shoot, I can't.
Am I in trouble?
No. Do you? Are you comfortable with me inviting Ivan for a meeting at my home office? Or are you rather not having that? I don't know.
Oh, all right, that's fine. That's your office.
Okay.
And
I'm
okay.
I
was under the
I
assumption,
just.
you know, I know who your clients
Okay, well, you said you didn't want. All right.
No, they
Double
know
checking.
where we live. Remember Daynop took me
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, fucking idiot. All right, yeah. Okay, just double checking.
Babe, I'm totally fine with it. You're good.
Okay. If you work though, that would have been fine with me.
No, I'm totally fine. I totally understand. But thank you
Uh-huh. Time isn't an hour. I'll say an hour. Hours less. Hour. Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't want to waste any more time on this. Let's go ahead and.
And then I work at Dynasty. Those are the only 2 jobs I
Ready to
have.
go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Hey, Katarina?
Da.
Would you be available in like in an hour, hour and a half to meet with me when I speak to a client?
Most likely.
Okay. I will reach out to you when I'm about to head off. It'll be at my home office, which I could either like pick you up here and take you there, or I could give you directions to wherever you would.
This entirely depends on if PDM will be open within the next hour and a half.
Oh, okay. I'll be
This
right in
person
vehicle.
is attempting to give me a car, and we need PDM for that.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Just let me know which, and I'll either give you a ride or I'll give you directions.
That will do. Thank you.
Yeah, and just to let you know, this is gonna be more of business related contract stuff than criminal stuff. I don't know if you're interested in that, but I figured, you know.
Learning is learning, and this thing helps.
Perfect. Yep, you're right. And you know what? I make a lot of good money on the side doing, you know, contracts and stuff when things are slow. So it's a good skill to have, honestly, as a lawyer.
Absolutely. Trying to get my foot in the door for legal stuff. Mostly criminal offense, but not
Right.
only that, possibly, I don't entirely know, but...
Absolutely. Okay, then I'll definitely let you sit on that then.
It would be much appreciated.
Okay, I'll be reaching out. All right, I'll see you guys later. Right, hang on.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, sorry to say earlier, Kelly, to see you. Sorry, bye. Look how excited she is. She's me. She's me when I might get a new guy. Okay, let me grab my 4-door. Oh, wow. I actually fixed all the windows in this. I didn't remember. Seat belts. Oh, go. Oh. Jeez. Are you alright? Are you alright? I'm so sorry.
The seatbelt, you know, Sometimes I feel like if I put it on too soon, I fall out of the car.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll keep that in the future. You're okay? I got DD advantage?
She's cursed in
okay.
your car.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill my sister accidentally one of these days, and I'm gonna be so sad. I am actually
Well,
kind
you
of
know
scared
what?
of that.
I think I'm tough.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
Really, you jackass? Really?
Wow.
Fuck you, asshole.
You want me to get him? You want me to get him?
No, screw him.
I'm feeling
Jesus.
feisty today, by the way.
I am or you are?
I am.
Oh, okay. No, I am too. Oh my God, what an idiot. Okay. It's alright, we're going to menace. Okay. Everyone's okay though, right?
Everybody's fine.
Good.
I am, at least. I can't speak for everyone. I'm sorry.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Where's your
Still in the
heroin?
car. Oh, it's
the
used to the
garage
park.
near Benny's.
Okay, so it's...
Legion, right?
Well, like a block away from you.
Oh, I'm so excited to show you. Also, ladies, Brooks did such an amazing job. He designed it for me.
Ah. Or I would be scared, but you seem excited, so...
Okay, it's saying it's in the garage in Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, that is, Oh, that's the, apartments where, I think... Where your apartment was, Casey.
Whoa.
I mean, it's kind of close to Betty's, too, actually.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
God, my head hurts.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just having a rough... I feel everything... And I don't know. Everything's janky, and I've already... cleared my mind of thinking about cash and everything, and it's still...
Yeah, I did that earlier today, too, and it's worked for me.
That's not for me, unfortunately. That's okay.
I was hoping it would help my dietary issues.
Yeah, I will. Totally. Honestly, that is so weird. I'm curious when they figure out what it is. I'm honestly. Ooh, okay. I like the rack on the top.
What'd you say?
I said I like the rack on the top. Babe, are you whispering, babe? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're speaking a little soft.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, that's not what I want to do.
No? Not better?
No, you're good. No, I'm talking about me.
okay.
Sorry.
Oh, she is feisty today.
Can I please?
Maybe you guys are rubbing off on each other because you're a little feisty.
I am about to lose my shit here. Can I please pull out the flashlight?
All right, let's go to Benny. She looks good. She looks really good.
Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I am so.
With a bottle? What is that?
No, I need you the flashlight. I went to turn it on. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Oh god.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. You need. You need it.
I swear to God, I'm okay.
Really? How?
Super Casey. Hello.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm heavy. I'm about to lose my shit here. Okay, I am so sorry. I was trying to use the flashlight so I could see this better, but apparently I want to hit you with it. I'm so sorry.
Let me see if I can
You're-
pull it in the
it's
light.
fine.
Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? Oh yeah, there we go. So is it black with like a purple pearlescent?
It was got purple and over black.
If this looks cool, I like it. But I can't wait to see it in the sunlight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be amazing. All right, so to Benny.
Yes, minutes. I'm so sorry, babe.
It's fine. I really am okay to believe it or not.
Wow.
So
You're
I may
super-
have dietary restrictions, but I'm made of steel.
Ah, well, maybe all those preservatives and the scare week burgers are out preserving. Yeah,
Maybe.
no, that. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. Did I feel it? Yes.
Felt more like you, more than in just feeling it. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this jankiness.
Oh God, what?
I don't know, I hate when you being at you like that. Nope. We're following you? Oh. If we have our Ford door, we can take her.
I would've
No,
went.
I assume you guys have something you need to do here first.
Oh no, I was just supposed to meet him down here at Benny's, and then we figured it would be a good meeting place so nobody got confused.
Oh, for sure.
You still have my gun?
Oh, I do.
Yes.
No, I stole it from her. It's mine now,
It does
bitch.
surprise me. It's not the PD one, so I don't care. PD one has a flashlight on it. Because I'm special.
I want it.
Brooks, that outfit is horrible. Like, how many
I
different
didn't think it
prints
to be
can you?
fashionable.
How many different prints can you? I mean, seriously.
That makes my head hurt.
This is my. I'm in dad bod mode.
Yeah, you're in.
I think most dads have better fashion sense than that. I'll be
That's
honest.
what I was thinking. Like, I don't. It's even dad.
That's like hobo fashion.
Oh, by the way,
This is what I found in the garbage can.
Right. Yes, you're totally right, Amber. He looks like he got his wardrobe from a garbage can.
There you go.
Ray, how's my wardrobe? Be honest.
Hideous. Awful.
Like you
Does it
just
not look
rolled
like
out
he-
of bed and it just fell on you.
Thank you.
It's the ugliest
Very
thing I've
well
ever seen in
said.
my entire goddamn life.
I mean, this outfit is very casual. You don't give
A
fuck
blind man
about
could dress
the
himself
rest of
better.
the
Thank you.
Yes. And blind women would have more respect.
If you're wanting to go for some proper, yeah, no, you're not gonna get like respect or anything like that.
It looked like you were wearing a blindfold when you put that on.
Casey, you wear a blind.
You would make a blind man be happy he doesn't have sight.
Damn.
Excuse me, my
Why-
fit is
why are you
always on
being-
point.
Okay, hold on, time out. Why are you being an ass when I let you drive the Hellion?
Just because you let her drive the Hellion does not mean she has to respect your fashion choice. Fuck you.
I'm trying to help you.
I don't need help.
All right, fine.
Obviously you do. Based
Alright,
on
well-
the way you're dressed, obviously you do.
I love this.
It's nice outside.
Oh my God, a
well,
hoodie
can
on
you
top
get
of
a
it even worse.
gray tank top to at least match?
No.
Or a white wife beater? I don't know.
Yeah, no, a
I don't
white
beat
wife
my
here
wife,
or
Thank you very much.
Maybe like some
it's the name of the
dark blue
shirt.
Shorts or black shorts.
You know, we were wondering where all the fucking cops were. Now we know.
Yeah,
God
we
damn,
took the
Paul's
day
tried
off.
to turn himself in 3 fucking times now.
Who?
Paul Edwin.
We're all on vacation.
We are on LOA. Goodbye.
I'm not
Ah.
a cop anymore. You can't blame me. This ain't my fault.
Yeah, and I'm not a cop either.
We're done.
I'm just chief of EMS and Dynasty 8 realtor. And a Benny's worker.
I'm just Alex.
And every other job in the city, apparently.
What else are you?
That's what we're saying.
Fog Stalker, Benny,
That is Tevish.
Dynasty 8,
Fuck.
chief EMS.
We also a stripper.
The fuck happened to you, man?
Me? A lot. I
The
haven't been able
fuck?
to. I haven't been able to dye my hair in forever because being in ICU, great.
I mean, I do have a basement that we can turn into.
Hey, that's your
you gotta,
dash
you
layer
gotta
going?
take the time, man. You gotta take the
There
time.
is a secret. You've been in my basement.
Yeah.
You got to.
Oh yeah, your
No,
hair
I'm
looks
just-
different compared to when I was
Too many
actually.
voices all at once. Ah!
Yeah, come up and look. I've actually well, the basement I have not really decorated because I can't get a lot of this shit.
Let me live my life being an old fucker now.
A decrepit old.
I'm not old though.
If you
Shoot
look
guns
like
out
it.
there.
I have natural. My hair's naturally white. This
There
is
might
why
have
I
been a
used to
grenade
dye
that
my
went off
hair.
already.
Okay, maybe it's just because of the cane and
It-
I'm glad I removed that.
Yeah,
propane
yeah,
tank.
that's what happens. when
I
you back
want
in
it
time.
back. I've been trying to find a motherfucker, but I don't know which one it is. And you know me, I'm too lazy to actually go through the menus of finding that shit. I want it back.
I think it's a good thing they took it away, because I have a feeling I would get a call from the hospital, be like, your husband blew himself up.
Don't worry about it.
Every other day, just the DA.
No, that's gonna be my morning routine.
So,
Wake up,
nice to
blow
you
that
again.
bitch up, get yelled at.
Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, if you are.
Yep.
Also, I'm going to Clark's
Yeah, I'm
house
waiting on
because
you
I want to
guys.
see her naughty room.
Oh boy. I'm so glad she said room. What?
Chaos.
Yep. Why am I not surprised?
I know, right? I'm trying to get this things going, man.
It's alright. Like hurting cats.
More like squirrels.
Well, yeah, guys, just fucking run off.
Hmm.
I guess I know drive fast cars in the fast car, so. So I reached out to Ivan. No.
I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead.
I reached out to Ivan to meet him later and let him know that you might have something to show him and stuff. So we'll see.
Cool.
Like you said. Oh, that. Okay.
I used to driving this one.
Okay. Go ahead of me,
Oh,
please.
headache?
Thank you. No, she's just driving so fast. She's running into me.
Oh.
They both have faster cars. Probably doesn't look like you in her eyes, but in my eyes, she's like riding my butt. Which way?
Oh, to the... Hang on, give me a second to get my bearings. I think it's to the left.
Okay.
To the left.
Left again? Right here?
Yeah. And it's this little cute little cottage right in front of you.
Oh, okay. When to park?
Oh wait, let's see. Is that it?
I've seen them as cars.
Keep going, keep going. I thought it was in here.
Ways.
It's in one of these.
If you just because your car can go 100 miles an hour doesn't mean you need to go 100 miles an hour to get to your place. I'm just saying.
Go. I'm sorry, I'm looking, babe.
It's not your fault.
I could have sworn it was in there. Look at
Wait, is that them over there?
Take a left on.
No. Could you mark it on my map, please?
I'm not for sure. I have to see where we are.
Okay, go down this road. This is what you say?
It was Portobello. Hang on, baby. I'm sorry. Yeah, try this road. Go. Oh, there she is.
Oh, wait, there she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you lost it. Okay.
I didn't mean to lose you. I'm sorry. Come this way.
Okay. You want to get in and just forgot to walk the way?
It's just right there.
Oh, okay.
I knew
Okay.
it was a little street, like, yeah.
Okay, that's all right, babe. So is this one right here?
Yeah. It's a little cottage down there.
Oh, no, it's over there, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's no fire next to hers. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lose you. Hickory had to go, so I was trying to rush, and I thought you guys were with me. My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm driving one with those cars.
around.
That was cute.
Thank you. Give you guys a tour of the outside first, and then I can.
Hello.
Inside.
All right.
So it's usually better
nice
at
pool.
like, yeah, little pool, but it's usually better at sunset. We have
Yeah,
really,
no,
really
I
pretty sunsets.
same as I was saying. Ooh, that's not a bad view.
Yeah, it's not a bad little view. We really
Oh, it's
like
a great
it.
view.
Yeah, but nice little patio, and I'm gonna end like a little bar right there, I think.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and I'm kind of considering like honestly covering the pool because neither of us can swim anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't know. We're
But keep the
just
hot
thinking
tub?
about it. Yeah, keep the hot tub. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. Just considering it. We do have a separate garage, but that's Hickory space. I'm not doing anything with it. That's like his that's his man cave since he had to get rid of his sewer cave.
Oh, he did?
Oh, so there's like.
Yeah. I think I think I pieced it.
Oh, so it's like 2 properties here?
No, it's still just the one property, but most properties the garage is attached.
Right.
But this property,
Oh, just
because it wasn't attached, they just can unlock it, and you should be able to go.
Oh.
But yeah, it's still just the garage. It's just separated.
Curious. Oh. Okay. Oh, babe, I didn't know you could do this. I thought you said that get the garage is
It just it's just certain properties, I believe. It's not
Okay.
every property.
Yeah.
Okay. Very cool.
So yeah, just a garage.
Yeah, man cave garage makes sense.
Yeah. Just lock the door behind you.
Do you think? Man, I would hate to see that pole go to waste. Have you considered this is what I did with ours? I made we had a little bench, like a bench nearby, and I kind of
Oh yeah.
Set up a coat rack near it to do like a changing. So maybe you guys can like do an outfit like with a vest or something, flowing vest, and that way you guys can
Yeah.
still safely enjoy the pool.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can consider it. Like I said, it was just kind of a passing idea. I don't know that we'll actually, because I mean, we'll still have people over that will want to swim, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll decide later. I'm mostly focusing on landscaping out here right now.
Yeah, I know. One hurdle at a time.
But yeah, for now, it'll stay for now. Probably, I mean, it's unlikely that I'll cover it.
Well, it's your place. I'm just saying. I was trying to.
Deep.
Huh?
It doesn't look that deep.
No, it's not super deep. But
at least it's got the
deep enough that I
steps.
can drown. Yeah, it does have the steps down in, which is good.
That helps a lot. Yeah, so in case you do get too deep, you can doggy paddle over or whatever.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, let's see the inside. I'm excited to see the inside. No, very cute. Love the trees and stuff you got around here.
Yeah.
It's very private. I love it.
Yeah, I'm working on
it
getting like
is.
flowers in. So the flowers I just kind of started in that bed. And then I did the flowers on the far hedge there.
Oh, okay.
And then I did the bushes in this bed here. But Landscaping is very expensive. I ran out of money. So, still working on it.
Yeah, I haven't didn't do much landscaping, but furniture wise, I think I spent close to 10,000.
Oh yeah, it's expensive. All right, I'll let you guys go in first, just to make sure everyone gets in. Go ahead.
Seven. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a perfect use of that couch.
And feel free to explore.
Oh, wow.
Nice. I love it. I love what you did.
Yeah. So Jezzy and Hickory did most of the living room. I added
Okay.
a little bit of color and stuff to it because it was a little.
Wow, look at that kitchen.
Which is this? Which floor plan is this?
I don't know. Jezzy picked it out for us, actually.
It's the one that the lighting makes it look a little different, but it's the one that's pretty gray when we walk in it.
Oh yeah, it was really dark. I had to install new lighting.
You did a good
because it
job.
was so dark.
It highlights the floors a lot better.
Yeah. Let me
Once
guess,
I put
light
new lighting in,
46?
it was much better. Yes. Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
yes. We live, but there's so many light bridges as knives.
Yeah. This is Ozzy's room. We found out that Ozzy was homeless, and so
Aw.
Hickory invited Ozzy to live with us and take the spare room. So
That's nice of you.
Well, yeah, of course.
Ooh,
We
that's
can't
a
have
cute
Ozzy
little
homeless.
bathroom. Not even little. That's a nice bathroom. Yeah. Oh wow, you got an actual laundry room.
Yeah, a little laundry closet.
Were those wash and dryer part of the plan, or did you buy those?
They were included. Yeah, they were included with the house.
Oh, I was gonna say we can't even wash. That's nice.
Do you like it?
I like it.
Okay,
Go in.
wait.
Everyone in.
Oh my, wow.
Yep, this is my recreation room.
Miss Recreation, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
is
soundproofed it
it
myself.
soundproofing? Is this soundproofing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I soundproofed it
my
myself.
god. You freak.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Nice.
Yeah, I
I
love
love it.
myself. I built the stage myself, and yeah.
I love the cut chair.
Yep. Well, you have to have a chair for them to be comfy while you perform.
Yep.
Oh my god. This is
Yep.
great. I love this.
Yeah, and Hickory
Did a
and I
great
broke
job.
it in the other day. Yeah, it's been great.
So there, yes.
It's really Casey was acting all bad
we're
earlier.
taking notes, Dave. Maybe we can
Yeah, take notes. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take notes.
Are you still okay there, Casey?
Yeah,
Great.
How about now? Yeah, still
I'm
good?
fine.
Still
Yes.
good? Still doing
I'm
good?
fine.
Yeah? Still good?
I got yeah. No biggie.
How about
Yeah,
now? Yeah.
Gotta put in the stripper pole once those come available.
Yep, absolutely.
I
tried to rig my own stripper pole, but it didn't work very well. So
Could you use one of the surveillance poles? Those are a little
Oh
too
my
big.
god, that would hurt.
Yeah.
yeah. No, I tried to use what was it? It was like a light feature, and I tried to just
Oh
use
yeah.
yeah, but it didn't work. It did not work at all. But yeah, so this is my recreation room. I'm
Very
very
nice.
proud of it.
You should be. It's very
Yeah.
Great
yeah,
work.
I thought it was
Great work.
perfect.
Love soundproofing. It's fucking brilliant. Oh yeah, the soundproofing is brilliant. Though I don't think we need to worry about that in our place, but that's very considerate of you for your neighbors here.
Yeah. Well, and on top of it, there's like a closet here, and it totally threw off the vibe. And so I thought, if anything, it'll at least like look nice too.
Oh, so you covered up the closet with that?
Yeah. Yep. I closed it in a closet right there.
Mm.
And once I did that, I thought, like, it looks weird if it's just that wall, and so I'm going to soundproof that wall too. Plus, there was a window there, and I thought, I don't want any like peeping toms.
Ooh, yeah.
Seeing what we do in here,
God forbid, yeah.
Yeah. So the
Take
soundproofing.
pictures and
Yeah, not only is it soundproofing, but it's for privacy in the
Absolutely.
visual sense as well.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Of course. You know, I mean, if
I
people
just
want to
got-
watch, then you know they can come in and watch. They don't need to be standing outside like creepers.
Yeah, why be strangers? Yeah. We're all neighbors.
Exactly.
I just got one
So you gotta-
question.
Mhm.
Does Hickory say, "Spank me, mommy, I've been bad"?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
I
no, that doesn't
ask
sound like
him
it at
to
all.
spank me, and I call him
Oh.
Ooh.
daddy. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Brooks has me call him daddy.
Yeah, I found that I really enjoy when he calls me a good girl, so it does
We-
something
we-
to me.
We need to get
Oh, I
we need to
know,
get the
doesn't
floor
it?
fight going of us.
I like when Brooks calls
Of our
me his good
characters.
girl.
Oh yes,
We
yes,
did it!
we did it! We did it! I knew I could break her when I got her in this room.
High five! High five!
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, respect for my lovely Casey. I can't high-five you, but I mentally am.
Oh, I knew we could do it. I knew
I
could do
tried
it when
so
I got her in
hard.
this room. I knew we could do
tried
it.
so hard.
You know what? It's okay. You did really well.
You did.
You did really well.
And you guys were ganging up. I have 3 people ganging up on me. Come on.
I'm admitting.
I mean, I
Three.
did warn you. You're lucky I didn't put the pasties and thong on.
No, I know. I would. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No.
you know, it could have been a hell of a lot
Actually, I
worse.
was gonna break it.
I did threaten
before
it.
you-
I did threaten it, Amber. I threatened
Just so you
it.
know, I was gonna break before then, but I was right before that. I was just gonna break, but you know what? I still won.
Yes, you
won.
did, you know, you did. Yes. I'll give you the win. I'll give you the win.
Okay, you guys want to explain to her, because I'll just stick my foot in my mouth if I try to explain what's going on.
Oh.
Yeah, so we were how did it start?
I was being feisty and
Oh, yeah.
She said that
Oh.
Jackie was making her a tough girl, taking courses or something.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
they were like, "Whoa, where'd this Casey come from?" And I said, "Oh, because Jackie's my mentor." And
Yeah,
then
and so then
I think I
Athena
realized.
started
I
to
think I
test
know what
her
we're gonna do for the bedroom now.
with like the
does this make my thighs look big?
Mm-hmm. You remember the night at the strip club? And she
Yeah.
was
Oh
being
yeah, I
tough
remember
about
that.
it.
Yeah, she's been tough about it, and then I made some passing comment about how I could break her, and so then I started to dance too, and I wasn't breaking her, and she got even cockier, and then she no-ballsed me. And the last time somebody no-balls me, I ended up married to Hickory, and it was a really
Shit.
bad idea. But she
Yeah.
kept pushing. She kept pushing. And so I told her, I said, "You keep pushing me, and I can prove to you that I can break you if I get you in my recreation room." And I joked that I would put on my pasties and my thong, and I would dance on the stage for her to break her if I had to.
And I
And I
threatened to
still
get
break.
out the stripper outfit.
I still held my own.
She held her own. She didn't. Yeah, she held her own. She insisted that she wouldn't break, and so I was so impressed that I told her, all right, I concede. I'll give you the
So,
win."
let me get this straight. You're telling me that you in that thong and pasties dance for my girlfriend?
Wait.
Oh no, I threatened to do it. I threatened.
And
to
can
do
we
it.
just
I
say
did-
that
it did
I
not
did have a
actually occur.
stipulation? Can you please
Oh, she
say
did.
that?
Yes, she did say that, that the only way that would happen, if it were to happen, was if you were present.
Okay then. Just
Yeah,
check.
no,
No,
don't worry.
please.
Don't worry. That did not actually happen.
Oh, okay.
No.
See what we
Nope. I won before that happened.
Yeah. No, don't worry.
But like I said, I was
wouldn't
going
do
to
that without
break.
you present.
I was going to break before that would happen anyway.
Oh, I heard you cracking. But you did good.
Scale sweaty just to get the vein popping to the vein pop.
Oh yeah,
Little
it was.
bit, little bit, yeah.
And you could hear it in her voice too. It's like she was
you could
just
hear it in
about
her
to
voice.
crack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. But she did. But you know, she was acting pretty damn tough, and I was impressed at how she's on her own. So I gave her the win.
Congratulations, babe.
Yeah, but yeah, nope, it didn't. We never resorted to the pasties and thongs, so no worries.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
babe.
we're good. But yeah, let me show you the bedroom.
Huh? Oh, well, that. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we go from naughty naughty room to such a clean little room. Nice
yeah,
room.
this is our zen space. This is our
Oh, there's a cab.
Oh hell no! Nope. 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 Nope.
What?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, don't like snakes,
Oh,
babe?
oh.
What?
Casey is terrified of snakes.
Oh, it's just Rodney.
Oh.
Casey,
It's
I'll
just
stand in
Rodney.
front of the cage.
Yeah, I'll stand in front of the cage too.
I know he's there.
He's not. He can't get out. He can't get out. I promise.
Oh, look at this bathtub. That is unique. You got a bathroom closet too? Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oop, sorry. Go in, go in.
Oh,
I
nice.
checked, no sinks. Yeah, isn't that a
No sinks
unique
in there.
bathroom?
Everything looks so different in here with the lighting.
Uh,
I think the lighting there's a little bright. I may need to.
yeah.
But it's a
I'm not
bathroom.
saying. We have the same
Yeah.
problem with some of our rooms. It's hard.
Yeah, I think I need to dim it just a little bit in the bathroom, but that's okay.
I
And
originally-
my
I orig-
closet still needs a little something in there, but
Yeah, I originally put so many lights in there. She was having a hard time seeing headaches in the room, so I had to
Yeah.
take them all out and redo them with less.
yeah,
But I did, and she doesn't have headaches anymore, so that's good.
yeah. That's the hard part. Is like you have to find that balance of how many lights are enough and how many are too many. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, I like your
Yep.
lights and your lamps.
Oh, the wall lamps. Yeah. Wall lamps are more for aesthetic. They don't offer too much in the way of lighting,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah, no, most of them
Yeah.
don't.
That book is pretty good to read at night.
It is. It is. We've gotten a lot of use out of it. A lot of use out of it.
Oh, which one is this? Oh,
That's
that
a good
book,
one.
yes.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah.
No, I have a copy.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes. This is
Yeah,
a
that's
cute,
right.
this is a,
That's Hickory Stick.
this is such a cute place. I love it.
It
Thank
really
you.
is. And I love what you've done with it because
Oh. Yeah,
was
those
like-
are-
it was like dark and you just brought it to life.
Thank you. Yeah, it was. It was very dark. It was a little depressing because
uh-huh.
it was so dark. But it was like as soon as the first thing I did was just install new lighting, and as soon as I did that, I started to see the vision. So yeah,
That's what she did
Oh.
too.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't even see our place.
I do. Yeah, we can go see it if you want. I can follow you guys
Yeah, sure. You mind?
You know where it is?
over. Mm-mm. I don't know where
You
it's
can
at.
ride
No?
with me.
Okay, yeah. Let me just put my car in the garage.
I like what they did with it. I like what
Oh,
they did
it's
with it a lot.
daylight. You guys can see the
Oh, wow.
Hellion better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me get outside with the sun then. Oh, yeah. So, wait. So, is it black with purple pearlescent or is it purple with black?
It's got a purple pearlescent and it's got the
Uh.
bars are purple. Except
Ah,
we
okay,
couldn't
okay.
make these bars purple.
Yeah, no. It still looks good. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
I'm thinking
Very.
about coloring the rims though.
Maybe the dark same kind of purple, or maybe a purple, yeah, maybe put the same kind of purple. Or, I don't know, it's hard because the same color on the wheels is gonna look different than on the car. I noticed that. You kind of have to go like one brighter.
Just do a chrome.
No, I don't think a chrome would look good.
No.
Nah, this has no chrome on it at all. She totally de-chromed it.
There's chrome on the front bumper here.
Is there?
Yeah, and underneath.
Oh, from the ground has a little bit. Okay, well, all right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I like it more with the black, but
I thought about trying to look with like a black, like a different gloss, like a gloss paint instead of the matte black, and then
nah, I think the matte looks good.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I like the map.
But then I told Brooks, I was just like, well, I was just like, why don't you help me pick something out? And then he started messing with the colors, and this is what he came up with. He did this for me.
Ah, that's sweet of him.
I guess he can be sweet.
He has his moments, I guess. Oop.
Alright, I know where they live, but I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. Just close. We're not too far, actually. We're kind of neighbors, sorta. So this is our place. This is our garage. It's hard to tell now, but it was dark as hell, and I lit it all up at night. I think it has better lighting than the paint proof at Penny's. I'm being honest. It's, yeah. Oh, while I'm here, I keep forgetting. Let me put some of these extra stuff in our medicine box, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I got a bunch of junk in here. I'll save it.
There's some pills and my bandages. And some bandages. All right, we're good on bandages and aspirin for a while. Locals are on one today, I swear. But yeah, oh wait. But yeah, we put the I put some extra decorated lighting out here to kind of help lay out a little bit on both of them.
Yeah.
Kids. Also over here, I hit a light behind the tree over there to light up our numbers. So that's at night you can see.
Oh, perfect.
And we'll start outside first. I put a little outdoor chairs and table there, just you know, yeah.
Oh, the
bench here. Yeah, that was here. That was part of the property. Yeah, it's really nice. Then down here. Again, it's hard to tell because it's daylight, but I replaced most of the lighting out here because they didn't really do much. So we got outdoor there and kitchen.
Very nice. So fancy.
Huge pole was a big one for me.
Yeah, that's ginormous.
And then we put a projection. You can, or from the second floor.
Yeah.
Projection out here.
Jeffrey
We're
and
gonna
I
have
actually
throw.
looked at this one.
Oh, really? Yep, we are gonna throw parties here and have movie nights and stuff because we love movies. And then we put our yoga mats overlooking the city because The view
Yeah,
is
very
amazing.
nice.
At night, it really, when everything's lit up, it's so good.
Can I jump off into the pool again?
Of course.
Sure thing.
We're not liable for any injuries or deaths.
Yeah. Not liable. Hmm?
Nice.
We also have a sitting area up on the second
Yeah, this place
story.
is
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, you okay?
Your scuba gear on.
Yeah, we got nice couches on here in case we wanna
Oh, very nice.
look out.
To come up here to do my paperwork.
Oh, you do? That's good. Mhm.
Yeah, I do actually. I come up here a lot, right here.
Perfect. Glad. Yeah, we can even look into some of our neighbors' yards from out here. Be little looky-loos, you know.
Yeah, it's perfect view.
We haven't finished at all, but
Yeah, no, it's
That's
just,
all right. No, this is a big property to have to.
yeah, a
Let's
lot
put
of it was,
together.
a lot like all these like lawn chairs out there, the lounging chairs, everything that was part of their property, so it saved us a lot of time. I've been mostly doing this decorating inside. So this is our kitchen over here. Mm-hmm. Still working in the dining room right now, our dining section. And this is the living room where I'll put another projector. Once those are working, we'll watch indoor movies or television, you know.
Very nice.
Thank you. Then we'll go. It's funny. I call it the second floor, but because it's on a hill, everything's like reversed. So it just, yeah. I mean, I guess sub floor 1, but I call it the second floor. Yeah, our bedroom's pretty boring, but I don't know. Got some interesting ideas from today. Other I visit your place that I might implement, but right now it's just. The problem is this is a ridiculously large
It is.
bedroom.
Yeah, it is. But that's okay.
Oh, what we can do?
No, this
We
is
can like I can trim.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your bathroom.
And then their bath. It is.
Oh, I love your tub.
Came with the
Damn,
property
look
as
at the
well.
shower.
I know, it's so nice.
Love that. There's room for both of you in there.
Uh-huh.
Nice. That's one thing
Absolutely.
Green I can't do. There's definitely not room for both of us in there. Unless we're, in there just to have sex, but that's another story.
Hey. Wet and wild. And then the bottom floor. This is the gaming room.
Oh, very nice. I love the color. All the color down here is great.
We're still just trying to decide we're doing this little section right here. Kind of. One idea is that we might make it to the laundry room, but maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
But yeah. And then here to the left is the bar, and to the right is my home office.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, you guys have done an amazing job.
It's all her.
Wait, you haven't seen this either?
Yeah.
You haven't seen this yet?
So what?
You haven't seen all
No,
this
you
yet?
were still making some finishing touches.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is when I bought all the alcohol that is not drinkable. I have it all in there.
That sucks. Oh,
Yeah,
man. That really
'cause,
sucks.
you know, I got all that stuff up there. I was like, well, I want to, not false advertise, but it is what it
The
is.
hen house need any?
No, she said she would purchase some of the stuff from it. I just gotta get the prices.
Oh, okay.
But how about this? Because I trust you. Do you want to go ahead and take it now, and then you just get back to me next time you guys
Yeah,
see the
absolutely,
prices?
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have my duffel bag with me though, so I don't know that I'll be able to carry all of it. But yeah.
I don't think it's that heavy, but we'll see. So okay. Do you need curacao?
I think I can take. Yeah. I think I can take everything but the absinthe.
Okay.
The only thing I don't use, I think, is absinthe and amaretto. So both of those things I can't take, but everything else I'll take.
Okay. The vodka, the spice rum, the whiskey, and the tequila. Okay. All right.
Yeah, vodka, tequila, spiced rum, the curacao.
Okay.
Yeah, I take all of that.
Perfect. All right. Here you go.
Perfect. Lovely. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Thank you for helping out. Appreciate that.
Of course, yeah, and I'll get you. I will. I'll get you the money.
Yeah. So there's 5 different things, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, yes.
5 thirds. So 155. Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Hmm.
The same. That's total in my hand. Wait.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I will go and check on those prices tonight, and then I'll get you the money.
Okay. No rush. I made a mistake. You're just helping me out, so.
Well, I don't know what the market prices are.
Yeah, some are
for each
$2,
one, so.
some are 3. So yeah.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that I get her the right amount of money for it. So I just got to go to the market. I got to compare prices, but there's the market down in Strawberry that I can go to. I don't have to go all the way up to Grapeseed.
Oh, gosh. Well, that's good that they have one down there.
So perfect. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't know anybody who uses the absinthe and amaretto, but you could. I know that Rosie just bought the Mirror Park Tavern. You could ask her if she uses it.
I saw that. Yeah, I'll ask her. See what's to save herself a trip.
Yeah, she might need it. So you could always see if she needs to purchase it.
Perfect. Well, that is the place. Mostly finished, but still some work to be done. Thank you.
No, that's okay. Yeah, no, this is a great space. This is fantastic.
Well. If she's busy selling houses, I'm over here just adding a little thing there, adding a little thing here,
Hey, little bits at a time.
Uh-huh. And that's our makeshift railing, because she kept falling. For some reason, this glass railing doesn't go all the way, so she was like falling. I don't know, it was a weird design choice. But we're supposed to, she's gonna be, when we get a new stock of, category stuff, we're supposed to get some, like, glass siding and stuff. We
Yeah,
could put
she
in
said
there.
she was looking into like railings and stuff.
Perfect.
But
yeah.
I mean, I think it looks really good. I think you did a good
Yeah,
job
it's
with
good.
what we have. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope, we made it work.
Exciting. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
Like
you
it?
guys. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, you guys did an amazing job in here.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you would also before the lighting, you would see how dark it was. Like it wasn't so bad, like in the middle, but like everything else, like the walls are all pitch dark and everything. It's like only light in the middle. Weird.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, my house is so dark that my walls almost looked like black.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I was just like, this is too dark. There's no way that this house is this dark.
Uh-huh.
So I did. I had to just do new lighting. Once I did, it was like a whole new house. So I get it.
No,
Lighting
it looks
makes all the
great.
difference.
Yeah. Light fixture 46, lifesaver.
Absolutely.
Well, thank you for showing your wonderful place. I appreciate
Thank you
that.
for showing
It looks-
yours.
No problem. We're probably gonna eventually have like a housewarming party. We're at parties here all the time, but yeah, definitely when you do, you're invited.
Oh,
Whatnot,
thank you.
yeah. You and
Mark,
Hickory,
have
of
you been
course.
to my house?
Who, me? I've been to your house
Yeah.
like 3 times, girl.
Okay. See, I guess I'm just tired and I'm having trouble with my memory.
Yeah, you showed me and Hickory your dildo machine.
Oh, brother.
It's
Yeah, you
called
don't
Grab a
remember that?
Cock.
It's a dildo machine. It is absolutely a dildo machine.
Can you actually like play it and it come out? Or have you not even tried?
I haven't tried it. I have no use for anything in that machine.
Well, you know, I didn't know if Brooks liked
Well, I
that
don't
type
believe
of
that.
Oh, no. That man's appetite is, yeah. I'm on my back and sometimes my knees every night.
I mean, I'm not questioning his appetite.
I'm gonna go jump off into the pool because I feel gross.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I'm gonna get a few
you guys
letters.
You do have a lovely home.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
When she showed to me, I kind of fell in love with it right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
And then it was
No,
like,
it's gorgeous.
then it was up in the air whether we're ever gonna be able to afford it and whatnot. And then, you know, we're targeted at Dynasty 8, and we made it happen.
Aw, that's fantastic.
All because of her.
Good job, Casey. Talk about sugar mama.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Such a good sugar mama.
I try. Gotta take care of my girls.
Oh, goodness.
I
know
hear the wind chime.
When the Angels shoved that last 20K in my pocket, I told them, I said, guys, I have people who've offered to help me. It's okay, really, it's fine. And they were like, no, this is what it's for. This is what it's for. Just take it. And literally shoved it into my pocket.
I believe it, yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, sugar mama. Don't be mad. Don't, you know, it's nothing personal.
No, nothing personal.
Oh.
It wasn't personal. They literally came up to me with a wad of cash and shoved it into my pocket.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm having a bunch of it. My page is going loud like crazy, so I'm probably gonna need to head down. I mean, you guys could go ahead and sleep. I gotta better go check on it. Sorry, I didn't want to end this.
No. Don't be sorry. You gotta work.
Yeah.
We'll just have to plan a girls' day.
Are you pouting?
We do.
Are you pouting right now?
No, I'm not pouting. I don't pout. I don't pout. I know. It's just a habit. Okay. It's just a habit.
Thanks for showing us your home.
Thank you for showing yours. Butchie butchies. Be safe. Yeah, I'm worried this might be Ivan. I said like an hour, hour and a half. So.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about an hour now. I told him where I was. He's not here, so. I don't know. When I get
Maybe he's
3
rescheduling.
page, maybe. No, that's a really nice, really well decorated.
Yeah, they did a good job.
But did she said Jazzy did all the decorating or just that one room?
I think she said that room.
Okay. Ouch. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I think it's her decorating. I might maybe. I might. If I get stuck, I might be hiring her. Maybe do a little decorating for me.
Yeah.
She did some good stuff.
She did. But you've done great.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what the emergency is this time. No, I got some ideas for a bedroom that I might be, trying out. Hello, everyone. Okay.
Because other than that, we're going to do it in the order that they were received. So if you're number 9, you're going to have to wait until the people ahead of you get their stuff in order.
Makes sense.
So that was Ivan. He does want to meet, so did you want to come with me to the meeting?
Hey, is it now?
Yeah, we're going to be meeting now. Okay.
We'll
Are you
join as long as it's still okay.
Yeah, it's okay. You coming too, babe?
Yeah, I'll sit on the balcony and do some paperwork while you're working.
Okay. Well, if everything goes to plan, you might be doing some D8 right after. I did let him know that you had a good place picked up for him.
Yeah.
Oh, the rental is still here. I did not know it would be. Interesting.
Do you want to take the rental or do you want to take my... Oh, we can still take my car.
I don't really have a preference.
Okay. How about you take your card just in case, because we might be doing some deed stuff right afterwards, and so I don't want to hold you up on that or anything.
Sounds like plan. We'll follow.
Okay, yeah, and I'll drive slow. Oh, they're right. So it said the cruise control no longer works on cars, and they're right. Or that speed limiter.
Oh.
Oh, Evan, hopefully we didn't keep you waiting too long.
No, it's I just got there.
Oh, perfect. Let me introduce you to Katerina. She's my new paralegal. Katerina, this is Ivan Volkov.
No, we met at the city hall earlier. He stopped by.
Nice to see you again.
You as well.
Do you mind if she sits in on this meeting? I'm teaching her some, depending her on some legal stuff.
Sure, not the problem.
Okay, no problem. If it is, just let me know, man. I figured it was more business stuff, so it's good.
Duh.
Okay, follow me?
Hello, Casey.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, doing good, doing good.
Before our meeting, would you like a tour of the place?
Sure.
Okay, well, sorry, so this is our place. Back here is where we have our pool and everything.
You know, this was me and Hefe's dream home.
It was me, Casey's first. Oh, well, my neighbors like to use our stuff sometimes, apparently, but, we have an outdoor kitchen right there. And then, the pool. And then we set up a, projector outside, so we're gonna have, like, movie nights here. Invite people over. Once they fix the projectors, right now they're not working too well. And then, right here we set up some yoga mats to relax while we enjoy the view of the city.
Hell yeah.
And the view is amazing at night when everything's lit up.
I feel like a view would be better if it was not foggy.
Yeah, well, that's muggy Los Angeles for you. It's hard to see right now because it's daytime, but I did replace all these light fixtures with better lighting. So at night, it's pretty well with it. I have a bench out here for people who are waiting, and also a little bench out there to meet out front, for quick meetings. Here, let me go ahead and unlock this. Okay. And this is our kitchen over here. Still working on the living room dining table. Living room's over here. Pretty much set up. Just got to decide some wall art right now.
This is massive.
Yes. Every room in this place is very big. Size over quantity, I guess.
There's multiple stories?
Yes, there's 3 of that. This is our bedroom, very much a work in progress. It's honestly, it's so big, we're still trying to figure out what to do with it, but you know. We got the essential. Bed, a closet.
I would not know what to do.
Yeah, you and me both. We're still trying to figure that one out.
It's a huge bed. I personally would put like a single, like a small in the corner, and that would be the only thing in the room.
Oh, well, me in case... Say again?
I said just a on the floor.
It would be mattress with blanket, and that is all I need. It's what I am used to.
I guess here in the States, we kind of like our comfy beds, so bigger the better.
This is true. I don't know if I was in this situation, I would not know what to do with all the space. There's so much room.
Oh, no. Casey, we figure things out to do it, you know? Over here is the bathroom.
Holy shit, look at that shower. Look how big this fucking...
Oh my god, they're huge.
Yeah, no, it came...
Where does the water come from, though?
There's a metal faucet right there. On very top of the roof.
On the roof?
Mm-hmm.
It's like rains on you.
Rained on, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, very expensive.
Uh-huh.
Very extremely expensive.
Yeah, no, it was a very expensive property. We were saving up for it for a long time. Well, mostly Casey was. And then the bottom floor. This is the game room.
Oh.
Got pool table, darts. If you're into those video games, I put some of them. Yeah, I believe they do, and they have a few games on them.
Oh my god, they work. This is fantastic.
So there's and the pool table does too.
Oh, you have bar in here.
And then this is my favorite bar. It's the bar and my office.
Yeah, because you need both in one room sometimes. You know, you get so much work. You just need to relax with the vodka cranberry.
Mm-hmm. Nope, definitely. I give the clients the good news about their cases here, and we celebrate with a drink over here. Speaking of which, can I get you something, Ivan?
You have any vodka?
Unfortunately not. I did buy some vodka. I was told that there's some vodka down at the farmer's market, but it wasn't high quality. It wasn't very drinkable. I guess it's used for recipes. Yeah.
Potato water.
Yeah, I have whiskey, tequila,
okay. I have vodka.
Wait, you have drinkable vodka?
Of course.
Okay,
It's fantastic.
Can you hook a girl up? Because if so, I have some business for you. Because I'd love to get that stocked.
Stash, but,
limited then.
I think that is the only place to get drinkable vodka is from the trash can.
No, these are from, you know, let's just say, fell off back of truck, you know?
Is right. I
Well, the
don't
liquor
know. I
stores.
had the person tell me the only place so they could get drinkable vodka was trash can. I would not know personally. I don't dig to do through the trash cans, but you know.
So
I know
back
you.
in the
Oh,
day,
sorry,
you
go ahead.
used to be able to, you know.
I know you can find that tequila, that heavy ass jar to get.
So liquor stores, they don't sell vodka, but they keep it in the back, and you know.
Oh.
Let's just say, you know, some people used to, you know, steal some out of the back room, you know.
Ah.
Don't worry, it was over, you know, way past the statute of limitations.
Nah, no worries. Well, I used to know they used to sell it too, but they stopped selling it, unfortunately.
I don't even remember when they sold it.
Oh, I think they sold it in the early days of the city. I remember buying some before. A long time ago. All right, well, I'm sorry, Ivan, but yeah, no, definitely. If you got anything you can spare, I will be happy to, you know, pay you for that. I would love to get it stocked. I'll just have to keep it for special occasions. But yes, please, whenever you're ready, feel free to have a seat.
Interesting.
So,
Would
Mr.
anybody
Volkov,
like some vodka?
This chair is very weird. I cannot see anything.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
You might have to, like, really, you know, look through your eyes, you know?
Really, if it's a chairs are having that problem, I thought they were.
I don't know. I cannot see anything when I'm sitting in it.
Oh.
Yeah, I try again. No, I cannot see anything.
You know, look
Really?
through your eyes, and it, you know.
This works, but sometimes, you know, my head points down and I cannot move it back up.
Oh, I didn't know.
You are seeing the issue, Miss Chaser?
Yes, I wasn't aware. Well, I don't think they used to do that. I will have to get these chairs replaced.
This chair that I'm in is
Oh, ow! Oh, sorry.
Are you
And
okay?
Yeah, and I got. You know what? I'm just gonna replace those chairs. I'm okay. All right.
You're limping. Do you need Band-Aid?
No, I got. So I'm fine. Yes, I have painkillers on me. Or I'll take an aspirin later. Okay, so yes, Mr. Baka, how can I help you?
One second. Let me look through my notes.
Uh-huh. And the chairs didn't do that. That sucks. Oh well, there's some other chair options. There's some nicer chairs I'm gonna get instead. They're basically the same chairs at the city hall, but they're all white.
Okay. I remember, you know, a very long time ago, Amber.
Uh-huh.
You had a case with some bald-headed Russian brothers.
Yes.
And they were charged with having like over the limit of chemicals on them. And I'm pretty sure, like, you know, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I guess my question is, am I able to purchase chemicals through the pawn shop legally?
That would be a very good question. It would so it's referring to a penal code. Let me bring that out for you. I'll check my folder right here. It depends if they're used. If they can be used to use, for drug making, for like either meth or whatnot. It could be a possibility, but let me see.
So what you're saying is the chemicals, they are illegal. They are contraband.
In a certain number. It's yeah. Let me get it. Let me take a look here. Possession, trafficking, distribute. So it is okay. So the law is possession of a controlled substance with intent to distribute. It's a felony with 40 months and a $500 fine. It reads like this. The person shall have any kind of controlled substance, Schedule 1, unless prescribed in amounts greater than 20 units in a way that would indicate intent for sale or delivery. Any person found in a possession of vast quantities of a controlled substance over 50 units may be liable to be charged with each instance thereof under statute. Well, there was one that said maybe it's drug trafficking. It was just even worse. Let me check that one.
Yeah, because would chemicals even like fit under a controlled substance? You know.
So that's the thing. Let me read the drug trafficking one time.
I think it would depend on the chemical.
Yes. So drug trafficking. Yeah, so this is drug trafficking. This is the big one. Okay. Yes. Drug trafficking, felony, held until trial, $5,000 fine. Any individual found to be in possession of a controlled dangerous substance or their precursors, a quantities or the facts and circumstances indicating an intent for mass distribution shall be guilty of the offense of drug trafficking. Facts and circumstances shall include the possession of more than 40 of an individual precursor, 40 joints, or individual precursor. No, that's like chemicals to make meth. So either one of those chemicals or a combination of those. If you have 40 of those for the manufacturers of a CDS or more than 500 units of the individual CDS. So like you either have 500 bags of crystal meth or 40 of the ingredients to make it. So, based on this law, let's see, facts and circumstances may include the possession of automatic firearms, the collaboration of 2 or more individuals, and circumstances including, yeah, that's a hard one. As the law reads right now, I believe they could push that. Especially if someone who buys that from your shop, even though you're not telling them to, if they end up using those and they're not for their purposes and use it for drug making, if they can tie that back to your pawn shop, I could see the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department going after it. There would have to be some wording added to this or some kind of, I would maybe reach out to the Chief Justice directly on this or the federal government to see if they can be like maybe a provision can be made or you're given like leeway on this because you're not using it for drugs. You're just selling as part of like a mini mart would sell like Clorox or something.
Duh, exactly.
Because I mean that's because if you think, well, yeah, actually, yeah, I think you might want to reach out to SBA then, because then if you can get that distinction, it'd be no different than if you went to the one of these 24/7s and bought it there. I mean, if they can probably have, if they have a stockpile of like Clorox or whatever, or cold syrup or whatever, and they have it in stock so they don't have to go to the store all the time. They put some out at a time. I mean, they don't get charged for drug trafficking. So yeah, I think you would just need a special distinction from this the Small Business Authority.
Yeah, I mean it's like the same as like gun store selling gun. If somebody uses
True.
the gun in a crime, is that gun store liable?
Why? No, that's. You're right. That's right. Yeah, they don't. That'd be like a gun stores don't get busted for gun trafficking. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, talk to the small business authority and find out, see if you can get that distinction. Because if you get the same distinction as like 24/7 or U-Tool or anywhere else, then yeah, then you be protected.
All right. Now,
Those are good
we're on
grounds
the
to argue
topic-
that too.
Yes, and on the topic of contraband,
Uh-huh.
pawn shop makes sense. Maybe I buy, some guns from people or ammunition. Maybe someone
Uh-huh.
is like scuba diving and finds like boxes of ammo. and they
Uh-huh.
don't need it, they come to me to sell it to me. Like, what are the regulations, when it comes to that?
The guns, well, that one might be a tricky one. I have an idea what they might have you do to allow it. Ammo, I think you'd be fine. Just be careful selling ammo that's illegal. I represented a sell rep for an individual who found some ammunition for a hunting rifle that's no longer, it's now considered an illegal hunting rifle. It's the old I think it's the old Remington. I actually have one, I think. Still, from my old hunting days. But that's not considered a legal hunting weapon anymore, so the ammunition is also considered, is no longer for sale. But she said she found it, like she went picking through the garbage and there were some boxes in there. And eventually I was able to spare her, a legal firearm charge as a result of that. But there are if you have certain ammo that's not considered legal, with they'll get you for the illegal firearm charge. I'll cap store that. So as long as you don't sell that ammunition or those weapons, I think you're fine. Just whatever you can get at a ammunition. But I think regarding the guns themselves, I'm worried that if they do allow you to sell those weapons, you're probably going to have to register all those weapons. So they can know it, so if they do get stolen or whatnot, or find themselves in the street, they may know where it came from,
Well, that would be hand in hand with not only buying, but, selling of firearms.
Uh-huh.
So maybe, you think these are questions for the Chief Justice?
The gun one is, yes, that one would definitely be a question for the Chief Justice. But I think with ammunition, I think you're fine for now, as long as it's not considered illegal ammunition for a gun that's not considered illegal anymore.
Now, what about, how do I say, like, what about like batons and bats, melee weapons?
Bats are sporting goods. I see no problem with you selling bats.
What about like a machete and an axe?
Axe are used for log cutting. I mean, these are sold at U-Tools, I think. So, whatever sold at U-Tool, I think, as long as they can consider you the same classification as a business, as like that kind of store, you can sell whatever they sell, I would imagine.
Now, what about
baton? I mean, the only batons I've ever seen have. Go ahead.
And handcuffs.
Yeah, so my understanding, those are usually only police issued. If I'm mistaken.
What if they're like pink fuzzy handcuffs,
Those might be different, but yeah, that might get you in trouble, because if the LSSD feels that those are only sold to the police through a police supplier, then yes, it's the same thing of having yeah, that they can get. I think they'll bust you for that as well, because they're gonna go ahead. They're gonna treat it like the ammo, the legal ammo. They're gonna assume you stole it off a police officer. That's what they did with my client, and that's when I proved no, she didn't get it off didn't steal it off a police officer during like a gunfight or whatever. She found it in the trash, and that's how she found it. And they took note of it, and they said, okay, well, in the future, if you find any of this ammunition, please turn it in right away, etc., etc. So.
What the fuck? Ammunition's not fucking illegal. You don't even.
No. They do consider ammunition for guns that are not legal. So I forget what, it was some rifle ammunition for a specific rifle that's no longer. It used to be illegal for hunting, and then they banned it. I guess I don't keep up with hunting, but I know there's been a lot of changes. So that rifle and its ammunition is considered illegal to own. I guess is the only.
Miss Chaser?
Yes. Go ahead.
Where is it written that it is illegal? Is it in the Constitution or is it in the Penal Code?
Well, good point.
Because if it's not written in law, the LSSD cannot arrest you for it. And I have a copy of the penal code and the Constitution with me. I've been looking through them while you've been talking.
Okay.
I cannot find anything that outlaws any firearm, any class of firearm, or any type of ammunition. The only rule is you have to have a license for a firearm to have one. Other than that, there's nothing that states that you cannot have an automatic, you cannot have a specific rifle or a specific gun, not in the Constitution, not in the Penal Code. So they could not do anything to you.
Okay, thank you for that. All right, then yes, but in that case, it's so. But this is going to be the thing. I was told this by the sheriff's deputies, so they're probably gonna bug you about this. You could go in and tell them that, but they're gonna probably harass you about that. So, that probably needs a clarification. You might want to bring that up to this. We can bring that up to the Chief Justice. But yeah, if it's not
a good idea too.
Yeah, if it's not listed in the penal code and specifically illegal firearms or whatever, then... Well, wait, 1 second.
I cannot find anything, not under contraband, not under firearm, not under like any kind of ammunition or specific rifle. The only thing I could find was that you need to have a license and you cannot be a violent felon. And that is in the penal code, is a lawful possession of firearm in there.
Let me look. Oh, that's right. You know what? Yes, I remember this because I was looking this up. They list drugs. They list substance or Schedule 3. With the scheduled drugs are illegal, but they do nothing for the guns. You're absolutely right. I keep mixing that up. No, you're right. They don't.
So then there is no gun that you cannot be in possession of.
No, if you have a valid gun license, yeah.
Then why have I heard about the LSSD arresting people for having Uzi? If it's not illegal, it is an illegal arrest. You could sue them for that.
Very good point. No one has come to me about this, and they're just saying it's illegal. That's very interesting. Yeah. Well, there you go, Ivan.
I feel like we should talk to somebody about this.
Yeah, we should probably bring this up. That's a good point. There you go, Ivan. So right now, legally, no, you can probably own any gun and, I guess sell it, but I would think that individual would need to get registered and you would need to tell me you no longer have the gun and why. I do know that that's a requirement, I think. And then also, yeah, and the ammunition would be fine too. But I'm going to tell you though, if you do that until we get an official ruling on this, the LSD will be harassing you about it. Which you might be fine with, but you know. Just so you're aware. But no, good point.
Alright.
If they harass you, you could just report them for harassment.
True.
You could, I believe that is a thing you could actually get them charged for, if I'm not mistaken. Never mind. I don't think harassment is in here either.
I'm gonna look. That's crazy harassment.
There's a lot of loopholes in this penal code.
Yeah, it's still very much a work in progress. Yeah. All right, well, there you go. Sorry, you know what? I'm sorry for the misinformation to begin with. I was just going by what the sheriff's department may have counted to the sheriff's department, but as my paralegal pointed out, she's exactly right. There is no legal law put in place that says any gun is illegal.
So harassment is in the penal code. I just found it. No person shall without lawful authority knowingly engage in conduct that causes another person to reasonably believe in all circumstances that their safety is in danger. More than 2 offenses regarding the same person, and victims will be eligible for increased fines of up to $5,000 and a period of incarceration not more than 120 months.
Yep, I see it now. Yep.
So if you believe that your safety is in danger by the LSSD bugging you over owning a specific gun, report them. Press charges. Although that is not legal advice. I don't think I can do that yet.
But no,
I'm
as your attorney.
stating that is not legal advice.
Yeah, no, she. But as your attorney, I am stating that yes, you could probably come to me and we can press harassment. But yeah, that's very interesting with the gun thing now. Well, yeah.
See, the problem is, you know, I feel like they make shit up as they go, and it might not be in Constitution or whatnot, but I will probably still end up in fucking prison for that shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's going to be a headache, though. I mean, we haven't did the rights right there. I mean, we get to say, look, it's not in the Constitution. It's not in the and then the penal code. Where are you getting this? Is this your SOPs? Your SOPs are not law. The sheriff has even told me that their SOPs are even suggestions that they don't even necessarily have to follow. They're just guidelines.
That's funny.
I think we need to speak with fucking Chief Justice.
Yeah.
We need a attorney general to keep law enforcement in line.
We've tried so many times and they keep disappearing on us, honestly. The last one was a very promising one, and then he had a family emergency and had to leave the city, unfortunately.
You know, maybe I will get enough experience.
No, it was another.
I can get there.
I mean,
be
yeah.
attorney general one day.
Isn't Calliope?
Well, he's the district attorney, and well, I don't know. So I had a case recently. And this case, it says we were supposed to meet up and get their timeline set when the terms of the discovery and a meeting for the pretrial hearing. She never responded to me. She went missing, and I won that case by default. And she's been around. I actually, the day before the judge gave us 7 days after I brought up, say I can't get a hold of her, was because we were approaching the 30-day mark. Said, get this done in 7 days, or I'm going to do a settlement, or for the defense. And I literally I reached out to her via fax, via mail, and I even saw her at a government party the day before or 2 days before. Nothing. Said nothing about it. And I'm like, I'm not going to push this. I already did my turn. Hey, it's in my favor not to. My clients will get all the charges they plead not guilty to dropped, and they did.
Isn't that contempt of court? To just fail to respond like that? Isn't that not contempt?
I mean, the Chief Justice didn't charge that, but I mean, he did really eventually said, screw it, you're not going to show up. I'm going to rule in their favor, and they did. And my clients got all the charges they plead not guilty to dropped, and it's still need to get the fines and their money back on that. I gotta reach out to Justice on that. But they're gonna be compensated for the fines they made.
It just seems like that would be like if you're supposed to go to court for something. Yes, there'd be
no, it wasn't to court.
In order to appear in court, and if you don't, that would be contempt. No.
Well, we weren't being asked to go to court. This is regarding the discovery period and whatnot before this little pre-trial stuff. And the Chief Justice basically has opinion like, you guys need to communicate. It's up to you two. If you can't get to sell out, then when you run out of time, I'm going to decide based off, what's happened so far, right?
Information provided.
Yeah, exactly. But that might change now with the new court system and the fact that we have a new Judge Hill now. So I know I talked to the Chief Justice recently regarding the new bail system, which is going to go into effect hopefully Saturday. He's hoping to get trials for individuals who plead not guilty to charges. He's hoping to get them for the trial system within 7 days. So these are going to be moving fast. And if he flat out said if the LSSD can't keep up with me on this, then I'm going to be winning a lot of cases.
Unfortunate for them. Speed up, get better officers.
Right, or something. I mean, I know Garcia now has some help in the IA. I met some of her now. She has several other officers now working in IA, so she has help now. So she can act as the representative of the sheriff's department. I don't know what Calliope's doing. I really don't. I know. I think she has managers at Cool Beans, so I don't think that takes too much time from her. I honestly don't know what's going on that side, and I'm too busy on mine to care anymore. All I do is worry about my clients and represent them and win the cases.
The other things I wanted to inquire about were like, you know, like access key cards. You know, I know people can find them scuba diving, but not sure if they are contraband or not.
I'm again, if it's not listed in the Constitution, well, there's a scuba diving, so like wreckage sites, like shipwrecks and stuff like that.
If it would be inside of a shipwreck.
Yes. Oh, I think you might also be able to find them in a trash can too.
Okay.
Is it illegal to dig through the trash cans?
No, it's not illegal to dig for the trash cans, but so I want to check Chief Justice on that because it might not be. It's not legal to go for the trash cans, but if you have a secure key card that lets you in somewhere that you only certain people are supposed to have, and one of them is dumb enough to throw it away, well, one, that individual should get in trouble. I'm sure they can find the number and trace it back.
To be fair, it's more like a floppy disk, you know.
Oh.
So like, how the fuck are is someone going to know?
No. Bobby disks. Okay. So this has been brought out to, this is way back a long time ago, back in previous Chief Justice. Floppy disks, floppy disks are to be treated like they're just floppy disks. You don't know what's on them. You no way to find out. You want to sell the floppy disk for someone to save stuff on? You can sell floppy disks. Just like how people can't tell one is dirty or not. And that was largely because I argued that case. Yeah, there's no way to find, money's money. You can't tell it's dirty unless you do. At least you already worked. You purposely put it out there. You're tracking it through a bank and whatever. Yeah, no, you can't look at this stuff and say, oh, this is a. Right, but our dirty money doesn't have dieback. It's been very early first month. I had a case. One of those bold Russian brothers. He was found trespassing and they looked in his car and he had a bunch of money that he said he got paid with for selling junk, like case and stuff, parts and materials.
Right.
They argued, though, it's dirty money. And I argued, how do you know that's dirty money? It looks like it's his money. I look at it, it's dollar bills. It looks the same like other dollar bills. How are you telling this is dirty money? And this went all the way to federal court and it was decided on, and it decided there's no way by just looking at it do you know it's dirty money. So the sheriff department needs to treat it like money.
Well, the problem with, so if I like wanted to, how do I say, like exchange, quote unquote dirty money for clean money, like I feel like it would raise questions as to like
obviously. Would they not look at the identification number?
Right, but you have. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, but it's been ruled on a federal level that there's the sheriff's department does not have the tools to determine it's dirty money. That was the argument. That was
fucked a million times
I know.
by this fucking government. I don't trust a single one of them.
I understand.
I'm just trying to figure this out, right? Because if they look at the identification number on an American dollar bill, it is in their system. So if a store is robbed, right, the identification numbers would be marked as stolen, and then you could compare to a database, right, and see that it's stolen money and thus dirty money.
Right.
right?
They're arguing this. Right, except this is the thing. And no, so right, and that's why if you were caught robbing 7-Eleven or whatever, they compensate the money no matter what. That makes sense. But no, if you're
I'm talking about like putting. So
I don't know
in
what you're
my
saying.
Shop, like offering to buy, quote unquote dirty money.
What I would think you could do, based off my understanding of the laws, and this is early. This is like my first victory. Okay, so I know this like the back of my hand, and the ruling on it, it's been settled. You could literally, I would put it, if I were you, I hear what you're saying. If you, you definitely can't ask for dirty money. That's wrong. But if you want to say, hey, if you want to exchange your old crumpled up bills for fresh new ones or something like that, or just give change. How do I say this? This is what we had.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
Something that isn't saying, hey, take your stolen bills here and get new ones.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can't flat out advertise it.
Because
Yes, that's going to send red.
That would be.
Yes. That's
what would it be?
A little stupid.
Yeah, it would be not conspiracy. It would be What would it be? I don't know.
I know the word you're saying. There's actually it's in the penal code. I know what you're thinking though. I'm forgetting the word too.
Assistance with a crime, but there's a specific word for it, and I don't remember right now.
Yeah, no, I'm the same problem. But I know what you're saying exactly.
It wouldn't be right.
This is what I would do, Ivan. Honestly, if you happen to say what you would probably could do, because again, let's just say, here's a hypothetical. Yes, a compass.
This is that is what I was looking for.
That's hypothetical thing, because we don't know. The federal government is ruled. There's no way any of us know it's dirty money. If you happen someone come in to get some change, or they overpay, let's say they pay $500 worth of pawn stuff, and they pay with $1,000. If you happen to give them $500 and they happen to be dirty money, how is anybody going to know? Catch my drift? I think if you do it that way, you should be fine. Because you have plausible denial. How are you supposed to know? Dirty money gets circulated. So maybe you got that money for someone else. Maybe someone bought some sodas and stuff in the 24/7. They used the dirty money. And then when the teller, when you went there next and you overpaid and got changed, they gave you some dirty money. How is that your fault? All they can do is track the money, track the where it came from, the path. You hear what I'm saying? And I understand that you're very hesitant.
Maybe they should just get rid of dirty money in general.
I mean,
so it's money is money, and they all are green bills. Just get rid of it.
I mean, that's a good argument too, but no, I understand how you're basically your experience. You're like, what the hell? But I'm telling you right now, I'm 95%. If they try to take you to court on this, and based off the I would win that case. I'm that confident. Based off of what Supreme Justice Harlow determined, and said there was a big meeting. He met with, at the time, Sheriff Gio, all of them, the governor, the lieutenant governor. They all spoke about it together and came up with this decision. As long as you're not advertising, hey, bring your dirty money here, we'll buy it, you're fine. You're just gonna have to find a clever way to, you need to have plausible deniability. Oopsie, head pop. But what's your thoughts? You're really quiet over there. You have me a little worried.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just thinking.
Just
Yeah,
thinking.
I'm just listening. I do agree.
Okay.
Like, so like I am hesitant to even like walk on the gray line. You know, like I want a very clear and cut. Like this is not a problem. When it comes to the pawn shop, because I've waited fucking 5 months at this point to get here. You know, like I'd rather not like you know be a guinea pig in court when it comes to you know shit like you know dirty money and contraband whatnot. Now like dirty money like I see like could be very questionable. You know chemicals I wouldn't have a problem bringing up to the chief justice, and even ammunition and potentially guns too. Because if I'm doing background checks and like requiring people to have licenses, you know, maybe you know, it would make sense for me to be able to buy and sell guns. But you know, if I just, you know, I'm thinking about like the risk reward ratio when it comes to business. I'd rather not, you know, take too many chances.
No, I understand that. Now you could bring it up to the Chief Justice. It would be just if you wanted to. I would just say again, hypothetically, say what happens if someone pays? Okay. I talked to Miss Amber Chaser. She informed me of a decision from like the first month of the city, where former Chief Justice Harlow, determined that there's no real way just by first glancing at it you can tell dirty money's dirty money because they're all bills. You know, they're not. How can you tell this is a marked bill? You can't. And also, marked bills are in circulation, so you can't just assume that the person who have marked bills are the person that has it. Whatever. So, what if someone pays for goods and they turn out to be marked bills or dirty money? Will I be liable for it, or will the sheriff's department have to track where those, use the number and track where they come from? That's how I would ask it, I guess. And how you're saying about don't want to do anything that's like certain, steadfast rules. My impression that there's no argument on this. This has been settled because it's fun. I'll put it this way, Ivan. The main person we argued back and forth, I argued Hugh about this. Hugh was arguing that, yes, she can be able to turn into dirty money. I argued it not. We went back and forth. And you remember how adamant Hugh got about this kind of thing. So we argued back and forth about it, and then it was determined in my favor that I'm right. You can't just look at a dollar and know it's dirty money without investigating it and tracking it and that. So I'm. It's up to you ultimately if you want to play it really safe. But I kind of like your idea, so I kind of want you to go forward with this. If that makes sense. But I think you'll be fine. You just have to be clever about it. Like I said, don't say, "Hey, I'll buy your dirty money." No.
Yeah, you
But
know,
maybe, like I said.
Hello, sorry.
Hello.
No, you're all right.
Had a force snap upon me.
Yeah, no, it happens. You're all right.
You know, I'm breaking their larger bills. You know.
Exactly. You provide. You provide chains, or maybe you have a chains machine. There you go. There you go, Ivan. You offer chains machines, or something. So.
You know, to pay for all their tolls that they're, you know, the parking
Uh-huh.
meters.
Exactly. There you go. That's how you do it, Ivan.
I still think if it's not something that the police can use, they should just get rid of it because it's just causing more problems than anything else.
I think it's very situational, and I don't think it's more. Oh, how do I explain this? I gotta word this carefully.
All right, wait. Before you go, Amber. So, listen, you know, I have friends. You know, they tell me things. You know, and apparently the way that you exchange that money out now is like different than how it was. And
Okay.
you know, police may get alerted when when people are actively doing drops with it. So, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point, when they do enough investigation, if they overrule your previous ruling and actually are able to track and trace the bills,
Right.
I mean,
Right.
realistically, law enforcement need a certain way to combat the dirty money, right? You can't just say nope. There's no way because technology is constantly evolving. Yeah.
Yeah. So like.
No, that makes sense.
So right now, there's no way for them to like be able to tell that it's dirty money, but like I said, the cleaning process has recently changed, and they do get alerted when cleaning, like the act of cleaning happens. So with
But when
enough
that
investigation, at some
sure.
point I could see them being able to tie, like
Right.
dirty money,
And and then that makes sense that they do the investigation. But I'm just saying, and that's something you do need to be concerned about. You need to, be careful about, make sure, if you think someone is giving you a lot of dirty money, you might not want to do business with them so much. Wink, wink. But yeah, well, but the point is, my point was more when I'm making like, if you had, they only had like $100 in their trunk. So I hell, I have kept more money in my glove box personally. So they were, but I mean that's fine. But yeah, no, if you have like a $10,000 or $100,000, dirty money or not, yeah, that's suspicious as hell, and I expect it to be investigated no matter what. That's different. But a little here and a little there, I don't feel like would be. And also, if they are, if there is some money in with that or in that individual who's snitching on them, or someone nosy locals, then there you go. You just like again, those criminals would have to be very careful or they would get caught. I mean, and I don't think that's unreasonable.
But then it comes to the law of like, well, for example, having one bag of cocaine on you, is that illegal? Just a single bag?
Yes, but I think
because it's still possession of a illegal narcotic.
Yes,
okay,
but it's the lowest one. So I think it's like $100 fine and no time.
But then you sell the bag to somebody and get caught, then it's distribution, and then now it's a
No,
felony.
no, it isn't. You have to sell a certain. You have to one second.
They have to prove that is what you sold to them.
Well, just say they could.
Like if they watch the interaction.
I guess what I'm saying, there's a difference between possession and then caught in the act. Like for example, like you could have a gun on you, but when you use it, illegally is when there's a problem. So like potentially you could have dirty money on you, but if you're caught actively doing drops and cleaning it, now it's a problem. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I see what it's saying. So it's possession of a controlled substance with the intent to distribute. I see what you're saying.
Is it intent if it's already done? You've already distributed. It's not you cannot intend to do something that's already done, right?
Right, but I mean, but that if you only had one bag and you had like if you had that one bag and you gave it to somebody, then they went to arrest you, you would have no bags on you, so they wouldn't have anything. They'll say, "Oh, we saw you did it," but
exactly
right. But they're saying that's more. But if you sold one bag and then you had 3 more bags on you, and they said they got you or took a picture of you doing the handoff, then that's how they get you with the intent to distribute, because they're gonna say you were gonna sell those other. Yeah, no.
You did it with the one, you're going to do it with the other 3. But if you do it one bag at a time, you sell it, right? They catch you selling it. Well, they cannot hit you with possession because you're not currently possessing narcotic. And they cannot hit you with intent because you've already done the thing. You're not intending to do it again, right? They can't prove that. So there is now a gray area.
Actually, no, I'm reading. No. I'm reading this again. So the possession of a controlled substance with attempt to distribute. Unless I'm misreading this. 1 second. It says no person shall possess any kind of controlled substance, Schedule 1, unless prescribed in amounts greater than 20 units in a way that would indicate intent to sell or delivery. Any person found in possession of vast quantities of controlled substance over 50 units may be liable to be charged for each instance, therefore, under the statute. So technically, how I read that is they can't get you for distribution if you have less than 20 units, 20 joints on you. If they're saying you're selling. So there you go on that. So I mean, I guess
There's that. Yes, that. It is how the law is written.
So what was your original question? I'm sorry, now we got sidetracked on that. What was you're worried that they'll do something like this with the dirty money? Is that it?
Yeah. Well, it's more so like I said, I've waited this long to get this business, and I'd
Right.
rather not tiptoe a gray area and potentially lose it.
No, I understand that.
Understandable.
And
want to make sure you're within the confines of the law and do not lose your business.
And with my history of
fucked
up shit happening with
terroristic acts,
with police and shit like that, I'd rather not take that risk. I am.
That's understandable.
What do you say? Like PTSD,
Understandable.
No, that's fair too.
So, if I were in your position, I would not want to either.
And maybe like hypothetically I will, offer that service, but like not, directly through the shop in the store,
Or maybe to just a select few of your best customers. Very selective. Maybe.
I mean, technically, breaking bills is not illegal. Just say that's what you're doing, You're bringing in a couple $100. They want it broken to a smaller amount, give it back to them.
Still.
There you go, for a small fee.
She's absolutely right. You're not. I mean, I'm sorry. I maybe I'm thinking of this too logically.
It goes back to the point of you cannot prove it's dirty. How are they going to hit you with it, right?
Yeah.
If you're taking the quote-unquote dirty money, giving them back smaller iterations of non-dirty money, they can't prove you're doing anything except for breaking bills. You disguise it like that, they can't do shit to you.
Yeah. Honestly, and I would fight tooth and nail on that one. That would be one I love to fight. I would go to court and, oh man. Yeah, I would. And they try to get you on that. I mean, and you can even if, and then it's not even unreasonable if you're doing, because some machines even do this. If you take a little bit of that money to pay for the service, I mean, keeping chain machines functioning, that's maintenance and whatever. So if you charge them a small fee to do that, that's not unreasonable either.
Well, actually, like a small fee, like $5,
Yeah, 100%.
Does not matter how much money they're giving you. You charge them $5. That therefore it is a consistent charge rate, right? So you still make money. So they give you like a $500 of quote unquote dirty money. You give them $455 in smaller iterations. $5 for fee for changing it out with change machine, right, to keep it up and running. Boom, there you go. All you're doing is giving them a smaller bills. Can't prove anything.
Nope.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yes, so there you are.
So I guess what I would ask, maybe I don't know what your ladies' availability will be tomorrow. I know there's a city hall meeting. I'm hoping maybe the Chief Justice will be there, and hopefully you guys will be there, and maybe after the meeting.
Unfortunately, no. The one tomorrow is very early. It's 4 p.m. Eastern. In my head, that'll feel like yeah, it's really early.
Yeah, 4 p.m. What now?
Eastern.
What do you have your do?
I run on Pacific time, California.
Hey, same here.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I will be I won't be in the city until like I said, like my usual time, 8:30 Eastern.
All right, so maybe if I catch Chief Justice, I will ask him questions. But
Yeah,
if not, I would, I can talk to you, and maybe we can schedule an appointment to speak with him.
sure. And I could give him a heads up. I could send him a letter after a meeting today and say, hey, Ivan Volkov's, I'm sorry, he's Ponce. He has a question. He wants to offer a service, but he's worried that unlawful individuals could get him in trouble with that. And he just wants to make sure that he can't be held liable. And like, give him a little heads up so he can expect it.
Well, it's a variety of things. It's pretty much about, ammunition as well.
All the questions. Okay. Yeah.
If there's something saying you can't sell weapons, can you not just sell weapon or ammo?
Exactly.
Right?
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
And there isn't anything in the Constitution or the penal code right now.
Until something is written that states you either cannot or you have to have a specific dealer's license or something of that nature, it shouldn't be an issue. Is it like a distribution? I don't know. I have not found anything as of yet.
And then like, can I
Oh.
sell like fuzzy pink handcuffs?
No, I know that's
or
true.
Like
well,
UV
yeah.
lights, maybe some radar guns.
Right. I just thought about
the LSSD would hate you for that, but technically not illegal.
They already
I was just
hate me because I'm fucking Russian.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Russian. They probably hate me too for same reason.
Oh, definitely.
Let me I just thought about the gun thing. I just thought about it. You know what? I bet you can sell guns. Because here's the thing. It's gonna be on your shoulders to make sure that the individuals have a gun license. Now you're gonna have to find a way to have to work that. I don't know, you'll be able to check that with the sheriff's department or what. Because all the ammunitions automatically know for the computers, tell their computers. So that's something you're gonna have to figure out probably. But it's gonna be. Go ahead.
You're right. You get a accomplice charge for a unlawful possession.
Right. Well, that's the thing. I think you could sell.
A gun that,
Yeah, so I think it's going to be risky in the fact you can do it, but you have to do it strictly by the book. You got to make sure that they have a valid gun license and everything like that before you do so. Because if you don't, then I think they'll have grounds to take your bid. You lose your bid.
Do you need a license? Do you need a license to buy ammunition?
But you can also find.
You need a firearm license to have ammunition.
Okay, that's kind of stupid in my opinion.
But you can also find it in garbage cans and stuff, I hear. So
you can find guns in garbage cans, I hear. So.
Oh wow! Of course, so would fun.
No, unless law recently changed. But no, the only thing I can find regarding a restricted weapon, right, is weapon trafficking, which is sell or otherwise distribute restricted weapons. But it does not state any
what restricted
weapon that
weapons
is restricted.
So,
I'm assuming a restricted weapon would be like, fully automatic.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
Any firearm that is capable of automatic fire or weapons that deploy any kind of explosive ordnance. So no automatics, no explosives.
RPGs. Does it refer to those as restricted weapons though? In the law, let me look. All right.
It's a weapons trafficking states word for word. No person shall, without lawful authority, sell or otherwise distribute restricted weapons or any kind of firearm that is capable of automatic fire or weapons that deploy any kind of explosive ordnance. Further, no person shall unlawfully transport any restricted or automatic firearm with facts and circumstances indicating intent for distribution.
Okay, well, there you go. That's the little bit of their loophole. So they mentioned automatic weapons and explosive weapons there. So definitely not those. So those all are in the penal code. But everything else, I mean, technically that rifle, they said it was illegal, wouldn't count. So, yeah, it's not, well, it needs, they need to put a skit. They need to put them in the Constitution like they do drugs. They need to list out what weapons specifically are illegal, I think. And that might have a strong feeling that this might fuel that. The Chief Justice might make that their priority after this. But until then, though, but that's all I would say. No fully automatics or because those are in the penal code as under gun trafficking, and that's definitely something you do not want.
It mentions restricted weapon, but I just looked for that anything the restricted weapon in the penal code or in the Constitution, but there's nothing in a list of restricted weapons as of this point that I can find in either of those two documents. Technically, automatic weapon and explosive ordnance, as specifically said here, if you want to get very technical about it, it says any kind of distribute restricted weapons or any kind of firearm that is capable of automatic fire or weapons that deploy any kind of explosive ordnance, which would imply that automatic or explosive ordnance capacity weapons are not on the restricted list, but are still not able to be sold or distributed, right? So it is not illegal to own them; it is illegal to sell them. And that would be weapons trafficking.
Yes, but he'll be specifically selling. I mean, he's a pawn shop, so that's why he's asking. But no, that's an interesting point, even. Yeah.
Well, but I could buy them.
Technically not illegal to buy, although the person that would be selling you them could get charged with weapons trafficking. But you could not get charged for anything because there is no law in the penal code nor constitution that outlaws owning said weapon. And there's no list of restricted weapons that I can find at this current moment. I don't know, Ms. Chaser, if you have found anything involving that.
Sorry, say again?
I don't know if you have found anything involving a list of restricted weapons. I have
no,
not.
I haven't. No, I keep thinking there is, and I keep thinking of the controlled substances. You know,
all I'm saying is that I've just found loophole, and now I know that it is technically legal to own Kalishnikov, and I'm going to get one. And then point out this loophole. Be like, it is not illegal to own. There's nothing that says I cannot. It says I cannot sell it. That is illegal, but I'm not selling it. It is a collector's item. I have collected it. It is mine.
I miss talks like this because this is where we really probably starting to find loopholes in the peanut.
I will sue.
Amber, I like her. She's.
I'm starting to like her a lot too. No, I agree. I agree.
I can't wait to go home and stand on my balcony and shoot my fucking Kalishnikov in the air.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I will be available. Yeah, I'll be available. I don't know what to argue. Oh, but wait. No, wait. I take that back.
Discharge of a weapon illegal?
I was thinking a different one. But no, it's on your personal property, right?
Brandishing? You could get charged with brandishing, but there's nothing about discharging, at least in offenses against public safety.
You know what? I'll go to, that firing range I showed you, Amber. That wouldn't be in public, so, no brandishing.
So technically, brandishing is very broad. It just says, no person without lawful reason shall exhibit, draw, or brandish a firearm. These charges shall include any hunting weapon used outside of any prescribed hunting zone. So technically, it does not state you can do it in private property. It just states you can't do it at all. Which technically means it is illegal to brandish a firearm inside of ammunition, despite the fact that it has a range there.
I mean, it sounds like it's illegal to brandish one in self-defense.
Technically, you could say that. It's still illegal, still a misdemeanor. These laws suck. We need to rewrite them.
And the Chief Justice has. He has written a lot. I was looking over one earlier. Did you know that the one for explosives? So let's see here. 1 second. Explosive. Because this was a case that came up. Let's see here.
Annihilate people with these laws if you know how to use them. This is horrible.
Oh yeah, it's horrible.
So most you would get charged with, if I have not looked very much, so don't take word for this just yet. Most you would get charged with, I think, for shooting Kalishnikov off balcony, would be brandishing.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they would get you for. Get this though. So here's a little fun story. Here's one that. So I got called in for a summit for an individual. You remember? I think they still use them. In the mines, you still use C4 to like blow up the rocks, right?
That is a felony. Yes, you do, and they sell them at the mall.
Right, but get this. This is the criminal possession of an explosive. No person shall, without lawful license, possess or maintain control of any kind of explosive device, including but not limited to bombs, grenades, self-detonating items, or devices equipped with a time-triggered fuses. This includes items that may contain materials but not have the sole purpose to explode and cause harm or destruction, such as gas canisters or pyrotechnics. So I got called in on a individual who, I think he did definitely eluding for a petty crime, but he was doing mining early, so he had one C4 on him in his pockets. Officer Harris tried to get him on that charge, and I had to, or I mean, yes, but he didn't. I mean,
it is illegal. Technically,
why?
But good faith, like, come
yes.
on, you can only use it in mine, right? But
no, he didn't. He didn't like throw it. He had his hand and waved it at him. He didn't say, "I'm gonna throw the C4 at you." He forgot he even had it on him, and in my understanding, that C4 they use for, you can only use it in the mine for whatever. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, so you couldn't even cause any harm to anybody, but he still tried.
Publicly manufactured, it can only go off within this specific area. So
exactly,
from what has been explained to me, it has GPS like attached to it. If it's not within a certain area, and it will not go
GPS
off.
1985.
Right? It is specifically for mining. It does not matter. Technically, still a felony. If they wish to charge them with it, there'd be nothing we could do. It is in the law.
Yeah.
It is there.
Yeah, and I had to argue that I, Walker, and one other sheriff all had to convince them to let that slide, though. But technically, yeah. Everybody
it's
who does money could.
You need it for a job.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, yeah, everyone who's mining right now is technically committing a felony. Exactly. Right.
I mean, let's be completely honest, right? If it were to be charged and they fought it, he would have lost. It is written in the code. It is there, plain as day. You cannot have that. It is a felony. They would not have won that court case. It is a matter of LSSD not being assholes to people that are trying to mine.
Exactly.
You know, that brings up, being able to buy and sell C4.
Maybe just don't sell it at the mall,
But if you get
buy that at, you can buy it at the mall.
Well, they must have. They said that you. Yeah, I know, right? Well, they said you need a license, so I guess you two in the mall have licenses. So if you get a license, you should.
You tool as well.
I believe you could or used to.
I don't know personally. I just know you can get it at the mall because I went there and I looked at different things in the stores and I found bricks of explosives.
So, like, what would the license be for explosive devices?
Yeah, I don't think it really it's freely available, but if you manage to get one, then yeah, you can sell C4.
All right, I'm going
actually,
to City. Can you believe I
it would not be weapon trafficking.
No.
What would it be?
No, it technically would just be a possession. If you were to sell explosives, you could not get charged with weapon trafficking because it specifically says weapons that deploy any kind of explosive ordnance.
Yeah.
But if the thing you have itself is the explosive ordnance, it's not deploying anything, right? So it's not technically weapons trafficking. If you want to get way down into the nitty gritty.
So I need a license to sell ammunition and firearms and also explosives.
I don't know if for the guns and ammo now, I'm thinking the way you might be able to go around that is just what they're gonna do is say you could sell that, but you have to make sure that the individuals you sell to have their licenses or you're on the hook for that and they're gonna hit you hard. They're gonna want to say if you're gonna do this, you're gonna make sure that they can have it, or if they discovered that you don't, you might lose your license to sell that, or you might lose your business. So it might be you're talking about risk.
Get a post, right? Get a letterbox inside your store. Mail all caps police with request for a background check for violent felony and also weapons license check for specific individual with first and last name spell, right? And wait for a response. If you do not get one within X amount of time, tell them to come back later.
Yeah.
Or if they refuse to give it to you, then tell them to come back later, or they go in and yell at the LSSD.
That is good thinking.
No, there you go. That's the way I would do it.
So I know some businesses, for example, the creamery that the deputy mayor owns, right down at the Vespucci, has a letterbox. You can mail from the letterbox, right, to the LSSD if you would like to from there. So it would not be exactly hard to get a letterbox at your business.
I have one. I have one in my manager office.
See, there you go. Use that. And send letter to a police department. Apologies, I was getting very hungry and thirsty.
No problem.
Stand up
yeah, I need to. I need to. Yeah, me too. Thank you for reminding me.
Do you need Band-Aid, Miss Chaser? You're still limping.
Oh, am I? I just need to take an aspirin.
I have a bandage.
Oh, I do too. I do too, but
it's give a bandage.
I'll do both. Thank you.
Yeah, put that on your leg or whatever you hurt when you fell out of chair earlier.
Thank you.
Sorry, I've just been spending the last time that we've been talking here looking at penal code the entire time looking for loophole.
No, I need to do that more often. Honestly.
I love legal loophole. It keeps my people that I want to help out of trouble. It is my job.
Exactly. Yep, it's good. It's good.
All right, so if you could, Amber, if you could reach out to Chief Justice and just
Okay.
tell him that,
Expect you with questions.
Yes.
Yeah, I will do that. All right.
And then we can just touch base then. So, this will be for future. We don't need to get into this now, but I'm going to be offering actual pawn services and loans through the pawn shop, and I'm going to need legal paperwork, legal binding paperwork.
Yeah.
For, all that
like
shit.
Legal agreements and contract.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. I'll get working on those for you. But my rates have gone up though, so just so you're aware. So it would need to be unless you want to put me on a retainer for more than a week or whatever. It's it's $500 a week or $2,000 a month, and wait, is that right? Yeah, and then also it's still just it's $1,500 per legal document. So if you just need the like a loan agreement or whatever it is, that would be $2,500.
Yeah, like the loan, it would just be a one-time thing. The borrower's name would be blank. The interest rate
Right?
blank.
Yeah. No,
Loan
it'll be
amounts, all
a
that shit.
fill-in copy. Yeah. No, absolutely. I don't charge for each version. This the template basically.
Yeah,
I write the template
that's
out
not
for you, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can go. I'll start looking through my paperwork, see if I got any templates that I can use on that, and I'll get that written up for you.
Okay. And yeah, I've never
I need to figure out how to get Kalishnikov.
You might be talking to the right person.
Technically not illegal to own. Illegal to sell, not illegal to own.
Yeah, but don't rush on the loan paperwork, because
okay.
I'm still waiting on business licenses and shit, and
Sure.
Just getting the shop set up is my priority at the moment. So I'm not
Right.
in
No,
a
I get
dire
that.
rush,
Well, I'll keep my eye open if I say that much, and then be ready once you are. Anything?
Well,
oh, that's it.
I think that was it.
Okay. Well, if you still have some time, I know we did spend a lot of time down here. I believe Casey has a wonderful house he wants to show you.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks for coming by. That was a great talk. I really appreciate that. I'm really interested in the business you're starting. I think it's gonna be really good.
Yeah, it's been we used to do this more often. We should do it more often,
Yes, and well, that's the good thing. I'm planning to have plenty of parties at our place once we're all set up. So you'll be definitely invited to
I will bring the cocaine. Fish the
them. Funny man, funny. Let's see. Where's Casey? I think she's outside. Let me double check. I thought I heard her walking. Hey, Casey, are you in here? Casey? Oh. Oh, sorry. She fell asleep. Sorry, yeah, we talked. I was worried about that. She didn't want to interrupt me. I'm sorry. I didn't.
You have a list of the weapons that are restricted, or the kinds of weapons that are not actually on the penal code. You can't say anything, There's nothing that says, oh, you cannot own this specific weapon. You can own it, you just cannot sell it if it's automatic, right? Which a Kalishnikov is automatic. AK is automatic.
I apologize, Evan. She actually went to bed. She was feeling pretty tired, so he's sleeping right now.
Could do it tomorrow, or over the weekend.
Yeah, and I would show you, but I don't want to ruin it for her. She loves doing that, so it's a nice place. So she showed me before we met. I think you're gonna like it.
Is it in Rockford Hills or elsewhere?
Yes, it is. Where was it at? Yeah, it's off North Rockford Drive.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Nah.
All right, I'm going to go and work on the shop. But thank
Good
you
thing.
for meeting.
No problem.
I'm sure we will, be in touch. Probably tomorrow. We will talk at some point.
I'll be in the city at 8:30, like I always.
Okay. Well, you ladies have a good night, and we will talk soon.
Take care, Ivan. Good seeing you as always.
Always a pleasure, and your house is lovely.
Thank you
for the tour.
You're very welcome.
It is actually. It's a very nice place. You should be very proud.
Thank you. Yeah, we worked very hard for both of those.
Is crazy, you know?
Ah, but
I think
neighbors
your
are
neighbors
noisy.
downstairs are enjoying your seating arrangements.
Yeah, they like to do that. Boy.
Yeah, sorry if I overstepped during that. I was trying to be helpful.
No, you were actually. No, I appreciate that. Take care. No, you brought up some really good facts. I mean, I was just going by what the sheriff's department said and not the actual Constitution. No, you're dead on that. Good catch.
There is reason I don't trust law enforcement. They like to tell lies. Something I got from Russia. KGB are very not nice people. Lie to get their way a lot. I'm kind of used to it, you know?
Yeah. No, they like to tell lies, or they don't. They just assume because someone higher up said it was, they just assume it's right and not check themselves.
Unfortunate.
Very much, very less sheep like.
What was the one that I brought up earlier where people were getting arrested for it? People who get arrested for owning certain weapons like Uzi or something. If they're getting arrested for that, we should probably bring that up and have those charges stricken from the record because it's not actually illegal.
No, that's on me. I mean,
it could be a thing where
lot.
it's just taken off. All you would need is for a chief justice to sign off on it, or really any judge to sign off on it to strike it from the record. You know.
I mean, we could do that, but that's going to be a lot of work going through all those cases.
That it would be to find people that are willing to do it, but it's something that it may negatively affect a lot of people who have been charged for things of that nature, and when they should not have been.
I'll run it by him. No, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I said, it'll be a lot of work, but if he's okays it, I'm willing to do it. We'll go through every case and every charge that is there.
Honestly, I would help with the paperwork. It is my idea to do it, so I will obviously.
No, yeah, well, you
so,
don't. To be frank, I expect you to. Yeah, you're definitely helping me on that one.
Absolutely, it would be really messed up of me to not, offer assistance. It is my idea, so I figure I should probably help with that.
Okay. Well, I will. Yep, I will. I'm gonna write the letter to Chief Justice about Ivan. I will bring that up as well, and we'll see what he says.
Excellent.
All right. Well,
I need to figure out how to get a Kalashnikov. It is not illegal to own Kalashnikov, and I want one.
I mean, Ivan wasn't joking. He probably has one.
It probably does, but then is the thing like he's technically not legally allowed to give it to me.
He's technically legally, or he's not technically can legally sell you it.
Sell or distribute.
Oh, that's right, distribute. All right, yeah, nope. Well, maybe he'll throw away his garbage can and then you happen to find it like, I don't know.
What is the definition of the word distribute?
Distribute is like give out. I mean,
if you were to hand
dictionary
something as a gift, like officially as a gift, right? Like you wrap it in a box and with paper, right? Fancy looking paper. Hand it to someone as gift. Does that count as distribution?
Well, I know that the usually the legal definition of that means to divide or deliver something among multiple peoples or entities. It could be like
So to one person is gift, right? And then you pay for a service and then pay extra or like tip them for a service that is outside of the gifting of the firearm would really count as selling the weapon or distributing it, right? Because it's a gift and I paid for a separate service, not around it. Or he gives it to me and then I pay him really well to clean weapon, right?
You're right. No, that was what I was
Specifically to clean the weapon, right? It is not at that point distributing as it is gift. It is not selling because the money I gave him was to clean it, and then I just tipped him very well for it, right?
Yeah, no, that would be the way to go about it. But you do realize if this... But you do realize once we bring this up... No, because it's not the law. I mean, I think corruption would be more...
Something illegal, yeah?
Right, but I mean, you can get a speeding ticket, and that's not corruption, and that's technically illegal. I mean...
That is true.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful, because this is what I'm gonna do. We bring this up to the Chief Justice, he's immediately gonna correct it. So, we bring this up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you go get this, and then he makes it illegal. You're gonna have a legal gun on you, and that would be probably under the lines of corruption. Or
would it be illegal for me, or would it be grandfathered in because I had gun before it was illegal to own?
I don't think we do grandfathering in the state. I don't think we've done anything before, but I could be wrong.
So I would have to turn it in. This is fine. A greater good, my ethics are telling me to tell him and then just not have Kalishnikov. It is better for public that way, but...
I mean, or have it... have it and keep it private and maybe display it at your home in a very private area. I mean, and have it as as a display piece. You can always do that, but...
True, I could always do that. I don't know. It is only illegal. It would only be illegal technically if it was made such, because it would be automatic weapon. If I could find one that is a semi-automatic, right, it would be fine. The difficulty is finding Kalishnikov that is semi-automatic.
Yeah.
Since they are Russian-made and the military are the main purchaser of said firearms, right? Because of that, they're usually automatic as a USSR, Soviet Union buys automatic weapons. They have modes for it, right? You hit the switch, I think, maybe. I don't entirely know. Usually automatic. Like, that is what AK stands for. It's not the guy's name. The guy who made it, his name is Mikhail. Does not start with A.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we'll see. But, I'm getting pretty tired myself, so I'm gonna go write these letters and probably call it a night.
Fair. It is automat. Automat is A. Kalishnikova. AK is automat Kalishnikova. That is what that stands for. Automat is Russian for automatic. It's literally
sense.
in the name. Automatic Kalishnikova. Kalishnikov is the individual's last name. Is Mikhail Kalishnikov.
Oh, and something new.
That. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm a very large fan of Kalishnikov rifles. Very nice weapons. Very reliable, accurate at long range. And they look beautiful, especially if you take very good care of them. You polish the wood furnishings on the firearm, it looks fantastic.
I'm not really into firearms myself. I mean, I have one to protect myself because of Los Santos. I've only fired it once my whole time here.
I do not have firearm. I do not have license for firearm. probably should go to LSSD and get one, to be honest with you.
You have your driver's license, right?
Ah, of course I have driver's
Yeah.
license. It'd
Oh,
be
yeah,
illegal for me to
easy.
drive without one.
Right, yeah, no, okay. Oh, yeah,
I've
then,
only
yeah,
driven once in this state without a driver's license. I was getting to the airport, to the DMV, right, or from the airport to DMV to get the driver's license with a rental car. Only time I drove without one.
Yeah, I think that's one's a pass, so I get it. Okay, but yeah, no, you guys are not my thing. Cars are. It's big, fast, expensive cars. That's my. So, I understand.
You love the vehicles. Anyway, I'll let
do.
you do you. I'm going to attempt to get gun license and then probably go work at ice cream shop, get money.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Da. Have a good night. Thank you for letting me tag along. Glad I made some good points there. I think I'm getting kind of the law involved.
No, I'm glad you were there. I'm very glad you were able to make that. So thank you very much.
Absolutely. Try to help, do my best, you know.
There, you did. Thank you.
Walking into bushes. Have a good night.
You too. Stay safe. Oh. Psycho day. So Ivan wants some. Oh, this the icon light up? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I bought that dirty money thing. Really, goddamn Hugh. I said Hugh because Hugh, that role player plays, Alexi, same role player. So I'm like, yeah, talk to him all about that. He knows. Because he was on the other side of that. We butted heads as, arguing that. And, yeah, no, he, I won because he was arguing mechanics. Yes, the thing says it's dirty money in the icon screen, whatever. Yes, okay. And that point, yes, you know it's dirty money. They're doing something like whatever. I was arguing from purely roleplay, saying like, well, if you're looking at this, it just looks like any other money. How you know those serial numbers are marked, etc. And I made that argument, and that went all the way to the very top. We went back and forth with the sheriff's department, with the chief justice, and I think even Sai and Jezzy all talking about it, and they decided no, Amber's right. And yeah, that was like my very first big win legal wise. I just wish they could call it like Amber's Law or Amber's Ruling or whatever. What? It's more like a role. It's like, yeah, because you know it's an argument that's been made many times from, you know, it's come up many times when watching Penta streams and arguing that like, how do you know this is? Oh, because you just look at it, okay. I know that's a hacking laptop because you have a laptop. Oh, like you don't know that shit. You don't know. You could just be fucking. Think you looking at porn on that damn thing. You don't know. Yeah, you can't. It's just like it's to label it. It's just that if the item names are not. Unless you want to like the argument someone put down. Oh, that was an argument in freestyle once. They will play like there was something like FIB hacking laptop, which I think was used for the bake heist or something. And I'm like, unless that's written on the goddamn thing, how are you gonna know what that laptop's for? It's just, you know, it's two schools of roleplay. Let's say it was necessary right or whatever, but I just felt adamantly about mine and I won that argument, you know? I think the server is better off for it. And I'm saying he can do the exact same thing. No, don't say, hey, I'll buy your dirty money. That's stupid. That's actually, no, you deserve to get caught. Right? And he knows that. No, but you go, I'd do a money exchange service, or change machines or whatever. If you need change for large bills, come here. And then tell the Boggos, tell the Angels in private, hey, you need your money, you know. If you don't want to deal with the laundering of the, you know, the locals reporting you, For a small fee, I will do it and I'll take on the risk. This guy have deniable plausibility. You have deniable plausibility, and if you're smart about this, and I know he can, I know Stack Dingle is. He's not a dumb criminal at all. If he's smart about it, and they try to, I will fight that tooth and nail. I will. Oh, logic the shit out of that stuff. It drives the LSSD mad. Well, it's dirty money. We know it's dirty money. It says dirty money. I'm like, it says dirty money on every one of these bills. Really? Then why would anybody? I mean, I could write, okay, let me write down the very, ever pulls out a dollar bill from pocket, writes dirty money on it. I will do it. I mean, it's, yeah, you gotta roll, you gotta be creative on that. But if I would say, I can see Walker doing this. Walker, he goes and investigates it. He sits in like a dark car away with binoculars, watch Ivan go to this guy, exchange the money, see the alerts, places together, role plays out, sending, maybe going over to his business, or has someone go over to business, get some dirty money or whatever from him. Right? Or something like that. Gets a dirty dollar bill, role plays sending it over to like the Federal Reserve or whatever, whoever, or the FIB or this IIA or whatever, which is done. They do some time, they do some investigation, they wait a little while, sit on it, then say, yeah, this is a dirty bill. So you now know that dirty bills are going through his business. Now you can prove how easy does he knowingly know this or what? You gotta piece it together, you know? You gotta do it. You gotta put the work in. So that you do that, then yes, you absolutely deserve to get caught. I mean, they played you in your game, you know? But yeah, you just go in there like, oh, dirty money. Icon says it. No, absolutely not. Boo. Lazy. Boo. Boo. Boo on you. Go on you, sir. Come on, roleplay it out, man. Don't burn that shit. That's gonna be a fun investigation. Sitting out there waiting for Ivan to go into that, wherever that exchange guy is at or whatever. Doing that things, getting him pictures of that shit. That's the shit I would want to do as a detective. I just don't want to catch you. I want to fucking do all the sneaky shit, man. That's the fun shit. But to each their own. You know, whatever. Anyways, let me write these letters. wait, there's no illegal. Wait, there's no. Oh, wait, no. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Criminal possession of an automatic weapon. Wait, this is lawful life. Uh. Okay. I didn't talk to him in person about that. There's some she has a. All right, we're out. All right. Okay, guys. I think it's time to call it night. I think it is. Time is it? What's going on? Let's see. Maybe there's some hubbub going around. Bulletin board. Opens is open. Opens is closed. Oh, what? Oh no. That away from us. Every out crew. Okay. No. All right. I think that's good. I'll turn around, guys. See if there's anything going before I call it a night. See if there's any people grouped up in like Benny's or whatnot. Actually, I might want to check Hayes, see if anyone's out there. Get some cars worked on. Yeah, it's been a while since I had a legal discussion like that, and I missed that shit, guys. That was good shit. There needs to be more. But see, if we had lawyers around, you know, we would be having those discussions like mad and finding out more loopholes and whatnot, and improving the penal code even more. Because if we find these loopholes and they get fixed, and then you know all we have to do is bring it up to the chief justice, and then he makes them fix the penal code, and there you go. But without you know someone to bounce that stuff off to do, it goes you know it goes missing. Okay, so you gotta hold on. I'm not gonna worry about that then, because I got a lot of it, but I gotta find. What's a agreement? Agreement for what services? Oh, Arrow got back to me. I got to snapshot that. Yeah, maybe I'll go a bit early and then work on his employment contract. Guys, am I crazy? I'm trying to think everyone else has better, cooler homes or nicer looking homes than Amber's. I don't know. I just feel... And again, there are more. I think it is more finished. I need to finish that living room. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I'm shocked. I thought I might find Arrow over here. No. Okay. We can check Benny's, I guess. It was at Benny's. I think it's gonna be call it a night. I think my eyes would want me to do that anyways. One of my eyes are so strained, I got like double vision and I really need, I might have to actually like take a day off from staring at computer screens. I'm worried about my eye health at this point. But it also might be just dry eyes. I'm from allergies and or other things. I don't know. It's so hard to argue like, hey, dude, you have a good idea and I want you to do this, but legally I can't advise you to do this. Like, no, I did the thinking upon this service is but he just needs to he needs just to tell his he needs to confirm that he can't get in trouble if someone if he's found with dirty money because people pay him for. I mean, it's a pawn shop. People are gonna pay him with all like wadded up dollar bills and shit, Yeah, guys, I don't think anything's going on. We'll hit one more spot and then we'll call it a night. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Got done with a big a meeting with Ivan. Lawyer talk and basically asking me how can he sell guns and exchange dirty money for his pawn shop. You know it. Good old Ivan things. Yeah, no one's around. I'm gonna. How are you? I think I hardly run into you anymore. You know, like, there was a long stretch where, like, you were, like, Casey and our Amber were, like, running into you and Audrey all the time, and now I hardly ever see you guys. No, I mean, even after that. Yeah, well, I think, yes, it's the game stuff, I'm sure. But, yeah, I rode around the block, guys. I don't think everyone's on the bed very much or doing their own things. I think it was a good time to call it a night. But, good day. Good RP today. Fortunately, I'm gonna miss City Hall tomorrow. This is way too early. I work a 9 to 5. I cannot get so. But, yeah. It's gonna be a spicy one. I have a feeling. I'm hoping someone streams it. But, yeah, I am bummed that I'm not gonna make it. But, alright, let's see who's around. We're gonna raid some money. Let's see. I think I know who. Mr. Always raids me. Mr. Blue. Are you out there? Mr. Blue, move it. Yeah, he's there. Okay. We're gonna raid official blue gentleman. He plays Arrow. They run Medusa now, the event planning business. So show him some love. He's a good guy. He's always raiding me because I'm always the last one on, but now he is. So, gotcha. All right, it's official. And it's where I'm warm. All right. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate it, guys. Good stream. Appreciate it. I'm tired though. My eyes hurt. My eye hurts a lot, so I'm gonna go to bed. Once we raid, so let's raid them now.